Okay, well, I guess it's time to start. So, let's switch over screens and get ready for a bit of Mass Effect again today, which is always a fun time of the week. Always like these Mass Effect Thursdays. I feel like it's going to be a fun time whenever we do them. And also, I have an announcement to make for later on, but we'll leave that for a little bit until a few people wander in, and then I'll make the announcement, which will be good. I'm looking forward to that. But a nice little surprise announcement for everybody that nobody knows about. I haven't said anything to anyone yet, so there you go. It's going to be a very exciting little announcement. Oh, yeah. No, today's going to be good. It's Mass Effect Day. Thursday is always a good day. We're going to get into it. We're going to have, hopefully, a banger day. Last week was really weird because we spent the whole time doing the incredibly strange Citadel DLC that involved us throwing a party, so who knows what we're going to be up to this week. I'm going to try and do the main story stuff, really, because I think that's probably what we should be aiming for, but we'll see. That's really all we can do, right, is just see what happens. So, yeah. We'll get on with that in just a few minutes, and we'll crack into it, and hopefully try and make some good progress through the game today, because we kind of put off the main story for a while, so we need to kind of get into that and actually do some of it, hopefully. We've probably neglected it a little bit as of late. So, yeah. We'll see. No huge rush, though. We've got time. Plenty of time. But, yeah, it's going to be a fun time. I know that much. So I'm going to get the game up in a second, because I don't really have anything to say. So, yeah. I'm just going to start getting the game up. Not much for me to really talk about until this announcement, but I'm not going to make it yet, because I'll wait until a few people turn up. And then we'll go for it. So, yes. We'll hang out here for a minute. Get the game open. And then we'll crack on into it. I don't think we're too far away from the end of Mass Effect 3 now. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But I think we're within a couple of streams being done with it now. It's kind of sad because it's been really fun. I mean, there's nothing to stop me doing it again in the future, but still. Who knows? One thing I do find kind of annoying, it's good in the sense that you have the launcher and then you have the 3 individual games off it for the Legendary Edition, but it's also quite annoying in the sense that it means that each individual game is like a separate source. You can't run it as the same thing. And it's not appearing on my... There we go. It's appearing on my screen now. Right. There we go. Mass Effect 3 is on screen. And we can pause the lo-fi. I'm just going to start going. I mean, there's not really anything to say, is there? So, let's get cracking. Because there's no time like the present and all that. Last time... everyone survived last week, which was very good. Not all that often you can say that in a game of Mass Effect, that everybody actually lived through last week, so that was good.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
War room on VidCom? We actually might go back and do that. Let's speak to Anderson, see what he wants. Break ourselves in nicely today as we, you know, get into the early part of the day. And this is technically the war room. Probably means the comms bit at the back. There we go. Alright. Oh, there is the new stuff that we got here. We have actually done a really good job here, though, of filling up the bar at the bottom, as you can see. We've done a particularly stellar job. Now, albeit we've lost certain things because of decisions that were made during the course of the game, because that kind of happens, but You know, I think we did quite well in the end with what we've done so far. So we have enough to go over the minimum, which I'm assuming that it's going to be something to do with the outcome of the game, but maybe I'm
We were
wrong.
so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Oh yeah, this is was this last time or the time before when we went to Thessia and then we almost got killed?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute.
And then
of this war that
Garrus
was easy.
and Liara, who were
Watching
with us,
Thessia
almost got
fall.
killed as well. That was a bit of a
And
scary
knowing it was
time.
my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble.
In
I
London,
was born
ayo.
here. And it's
Clearly
like
looking at
I'm dying
rubble, he's in
too.
modern day London
So
as
I
well
say
then, by the
point us
sound
at
of
the
it.
Reapers and we'll take
Ain't
our
much better now.
chances.
You'll make it, Anderson.
Of course
This
he
is
will.
all
It's
over.
Anderson. He's got to
Show me
make it.
London.
He's a legend.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
I hope Anderson makes it to
Shake
the
this
end.
off, Shepard.
I will.
Or if he doesn't,
Anderson out.
I hope Anderson has his moment where he gets to go out in a blaze of glory. Because he's a proper legend in this game. I quite like him. He deserves a good send-off, if nothing else, you know? I really hope that even if the worst happens and Anderson dies, he gets a fitting send-off in a big blaze of glory. That would be nice.
Commander.
But you never know with this game. It can be rather cruel at times, can't it? So, we'll see. But, let's get on the map, though, and see what we're working with. I don't remember exactly everything we got going on, but we obviously finished our missions at the Citadel. So, we have all of these as well to search, don't we? If there's any of these that aren't done. So let's go to any of these that aren't 100%ed yet, if we can. And we'll do our Reaper scans, because war assets is war assets, and we want more of them. Because, of course, why wouldn't you? So we'll grab as much as we can, really, here. And then we'll get out of here. So we might as well do it while we have the chance, because why not? Right? Oh, this is a big area. Alright, Reapers ain't happy with us here. We might be able to get away from here. Possibly. It's going to be tight, though. Sometimes with these, where you try and run away from them while they're kind of already spawned in, it can be a little close because they are faster than us. What did we get? Elcor Flotilla. Not entirely sure, but there you go. Maybe it'll be useful. Nah, actually, that was way easier than I thought it was going to be. We got away with miles to go. Look at that. Never mind. We're just too fast, apparently. Like that. We are just too fast. This, I'm pretty sure, has no scannables, but we'll go here anyway in case. We'll just double check this, because, I mean, it's been a week or two since I've done any of this type of scanning stuff, so I don't know. I don't really remember all of what there is on all these planets. Looks like the Reapers aren't going to attack me, so that would suggest there's probably nothing here. Oh, no, there is. And it looks like it's a free one where they're not going to go for me. So that's good. Huge. Big fan of that. Sari Cruiser. Okay, we'll take that. Another warship. That's good. We've got lots of stuff. The more things we get, really, the better. And this is a horrible galaxy that we're in as well. Because it's huge by the looks of it. So we're definitely going to need a fuel station here. And the Reapers are coming for us. Fuck. Not good. I mean, not terrible, but it could be worse, you know? But that doesn't really make it good either, because it could be worse. Just means that there are possibilities of this being even more crap than it is now. Sorry, research ships might be useful, you never know. Try and hit the ones down below as well first, because obviously fuel-wise, I don't know if we're actually going to have enough to do this whole system in one sweep.
I found something.
Okay, that's more fuel. It's fuel or credits whenever you go and hit these ones that are just out in space. The planets are almost always like regular assets. If we can somehow manage to make it to 100% on the war assets thing, that'd be really cool. Because presumably that would... I don't know this. I have no idea, of course, because I've never finished the game before. But I would assume that that would give us maybe the best outcome possible. Maybe. If we have literally every... Because I'm thinking about this from the Mass Effect 2 perspective. Which is when we played that game, we obviously knew that... when we now know that by not buying the ship upgrades, we kind of screwed ourselves over because half of our crew got killed. Now, if we'd known about that, maybe things would have been different. But we didn't. So that kind of killed that off, didn't it? But knowing that us making a conscious decision not to get as much as we possibly could before the end and buy all the upgrades was a bad thing, makes me think that surely by getting all the assets here, this is going to give us some form of advantage or better outcome or something in the end. Surely. If it doesn't, I'll be amazed. But there's got to be some point to it, right? Otherwise, they would just let you get a small amount and then that would be it. But they've got to give us some reason to do it. Shit's there as well. All right, we can do this with a cheeky little Duke. There we go. Yeah, ever since Bowl told me I could do that, or I could just leave and come back again like that, I've just been abusing the hell out of that. It's great. Grab more fuel on the way out as well because we're rich. Right, where next? I mean, I've got a mission here, is it? I don't have any missions in the Citadel though, I don't think. Do I? What does it want me to do here? Oh, weird. I don't know why it's pinging here then. Unless there is some at the Citadel it wants me to do, but I'll come back to that, I guess. I think all of these have been done. We've done a really good job throughout the game, really, of trying to get as many of these scouted as possible, except for the ones really where kind of things were happening. Like obviously we've got this one over here for find artifacts, which we'll go and hit now. And we might as well start the mission while we're here, so. As far as I'm aware, the one that progresses the main story is the one about the scouts. So that's the one that we're kind of avoiding a little for now. And we'll try and do that one last if we can.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, there's that. Hopefully we can find whatever the other thing is and then come back to that one, because there's probably going to be more than one asset here. You never know, though.
Evasion successful.
Just a scan is all I've got to do here. Kind of wish there's a bit more to it, but we'll see. Black market artifacts.
Reapers eluded.
It's also still telling me to find artifacts, and we've only got 50% of the war assets, which is interesting.
Faster than light jump successful.
I wish we could improve the range of the scanner, though. That's whatever the other thing is. Nice. We'll grab this, and then we'll go hit the planet again, I guess.
Evasion successful.
If we can. No, that's now done. There's nothing there now. So we finished the mission? No, it still says find artifacts, though. But we know there's nothing here. Alright.
Faster than
Go
light
back to the
jump
big map
successful.
and then see what happens, because that's a little weird. Maybe the map's bugging out a bit. Because, of course, it was telling us to go to the Citadel as well, so... I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing here now. We've done whatever it was, the artifact. Best to get the Sanctuary or find the missing scout. So I guess we're doing the Sanctuary then. Seems to be the place to go at the minute. Right. Honestly, don't remember what this mission is supposed to be, but there you go. Because it's been a little while since we probably picked it up, most likely. So I don't know what it was we were actually coming here for in the first place. But we'll find out. Bring Garrus and let's bring Liara with us. Why not? 2 OGs. Been around a long old time now, those guys, haven't they?
What do we know, Shepard?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
Let's find out then.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Find the old
Sir, I'm picking
Cerberus
up a signal from
pals.
the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister.
Looks like we found a first link to
Oh.
Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
I remember we saw Miranda's sister before. Shame she's dead though.
Seeing some
Miranda,
damage,
anyway.
but no activity.
I wonder if maybe this would be where we'd find her or something, if this was the
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
regular playthrough where she isn't dead.
Stay sharp, people.
Or she was one of the unlucky victims of Mass Effect 2.
Lots of contact.
Yeah. But who was everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our
I
signals.
forgot about this as well. We got the old
Explains no
Typhoon
comms.
LMG, don't we, as well?
Shepard, look!
Looks like the old Reapers might already be here. Our good pals, the Reapers, back at it again, of course.
Before they get close.
Gotta love them, ain't you? Bloody robots everywhere. It's not the Geth, it's this lot, isn't it? Or the Reaper squids. The calamari. Kind of there, the old Nemesis as well. It's actually gonna be kind of hard to get, I think. Never mind, unless he drops down. There you go. Never mind, that was quite easy after all. I thought it was going to be a pain if they never dropped down here, because actually shooting them behind the cover with an LMG was going to be kind of tough, but... I guess I could have always switched to the sniper if I needed it.
I don't know. Come on.
More Cerberus came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
I know Cerberus want to be like the Reaper's little playthings or whatever, but like it's a bit messed up that in the time of everybody being butchered by the Reapers, Cerberus just kind of throws everyone under the bus and starts working with them.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out
A bit messed up,
entities.
if you ask me.
That's a lot of people.
Come on. No sign of Oriana.
Then again, in the event that something like that happened IRL, would humanity come together? I don't see it. People would be too busy squabbling about their usual differences like normal, I think, to actually come together like that in the event that something like this happened IRL.
This must be another land.
Tragic, really, isn't it?
Those ships we saw outside.
A lot of corpses in there as well. That's
But where are all the people they brought?
lovely. Well, let's walk into the morgue.
Something ahead.
Yeah, there they are.
Casualties. Both sides.
And Cerberus again as well. Our favourite pals in the whole world. And former colleagues, I guess, because we used to work for Cerberus.
Dead end, Shepard.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Well, it does look like they've been having a bit of infighting, though, with the old Reapers, though. Which is never a bad thing. Kind of getting what they deserve, Cerberus, to be fair. Gotta say. I say it every time, but the Cerberus gear does look really cool, I have to say. The armor is really nice. Just something about it. I don't know what it is exactly, but the armor sets on the Cerberus people just look really good.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. Please, you have to listen to me. My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father. He's finally gone too far. There's Reapers attacking. They're everywhere. I can't... There's no communication. Something's blocking everything from the central tower. Please, if you get this, just stay away.
Okay.
Well, you know
so
Shepard,
we
he
got
can't
Cerberus
stay
Reapers
away.
And Oriana's crazy
Of course
father.
we're here.
Any ideas how this all fits?
I mean, it just sounds a bit like someone's gone a bit mad, to be honest.
A
I
security
don't know why
panel.
Shepard's
Shutting
questioning it
down.
too much. It just sounds like someone's gone a bit crazy.
What's happening?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
58 for that. I don't know what the level cap is actually in this game, but I assume we must be getting close to it, because I mean, level 58 seems quite high, and we almost have every like perk upgrade in the game, so can't really see there
answer
being
has to be
too
here
much more.
somewhere.
Albeit it probably
This
feels
is
a little
going to get
bloated on the
unleashed,
leveling
Shepard.
purely just from the
Nothing
fact that
good
we
ever came out of Reaper Tech.
are the carrying on across the leveling from the previous games, so there's probably that as well. That kind of makes it feel like it's progressed a lot faster than it
This
maybe
has to be a
has.
command center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Never any power in any of these places, I swear. Every time we come into any of these places and find a
Power
command
switch.
center or something, there's never any power.
There.
What's happening?
Ridiculous, isn't it? This was a functioning facility until not long ago when we showed up,
Those
and
are
all
the
of a sudden there's no
refugees.
power.
They're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Not Cerberus experimenting on people again. Oh, that's so unlike them. That elusive man doing his usual stuff again. Unbelievable. And they just left the place full of husks as well. Always nice. They're kind of inherently creepy, those husks, though. Something about them. These weird, mindless things. Bit creepy, innit? Bit
I
eerie.
don't get it. Why go through all this just to make husks? What does the elusive man gain?
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
If the Reapers attack because this place is a threat, then that is quite good news for us, right? At least it sounds like good news for us.
Those things are at the door. I'm cutting power to the factory. That should lock everything down.
Kai Lang. She won't know he's here.
Oriana Lawson is on the loose. You want me to get rid of her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Hey! No audio, but bam. Well, thank you anyway, Oreo. I appreciate it as always, of course. Thank you very much for the stream streak. I do appreciate it.
Not surprised.
And congrats on being the first person in stream today, I guess. Yeah. Thank you for the stream streak. I better, I'll tell you what, I'll emote in response. How about that? There we go. I'll do some text. There we are. That works, right? Closed OBS almost by accident, or minimized it anyway. There we go. I know I really should use the powers more when I play this, but it is what it is. Cleaned those buggers out as well.
Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first.
Be interested to know what Cerberus are doing with the husks, though. Then again, doesn't really matter what they are doing because we have a giant LMG. And there aren't many things that survive a storm of bullets quite as aggressive as the old Typhoon, so... Just the pure shredding power that this thing has of just melting people is kind of outrageous, so... Quite nice just walking along and just turning people into red mist. Quite handy. This is obviously the door that we opened before. Kind of unusual for them to just stick like a weird door like that in there. Usually if they have a door you need to open, there's a reason for it, rather than it just connecting to the same space you've just been into. Kind of unusual. So.
Efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline release damage.
I also love how as well in the middle of all this going down, you've got like husks everywhere, stuff's going down. We're just like, let's just fix this PC monitor and have a look at the videos. Why not?
What changed?
There it is.
Some refugees have turned into those things. Husks. I can hear the screaming from here. Some are indoctrinated and sent to the elusive man to become troops. The rest die by the thousands in my father's experiments. It's the reason for this place. I have to get to the tower. Maybe shut down whatever's blocking the signal.
So the research data here that Cerberus wants is presumably how to teach people into husks. That doesn't explain why the Reapers attacked here, though, because the Reapers and Cerberus are supposed to be good pals.
Note that she mentioned shipping indoctrinated refugees to the elusive man. We can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Oriana said she was headed
Why are
to
the
tower.
Reapers concerned about this place? Unless there's something to do with the husks and that kind of tech that the Reapers don't like. Or are scared of, perhaps. Interesting. I know everyone kind of told me that like Mass Effect 3's story compared to 2 was a bit iffy. But I've got to say, I'm liking the way it's going. Just in general. Like everything about this so far. It might actually be a bit of a controversial one, because I feel like Mass Effect 2 was very, very good. And currently at least my favorite, but I don't know, I feel like Mass Effect 3 has a potential to, you know, to get in there and mix things up a bit, you know. Maybe. Maybe it'll take the top spot, you never know. There's a lot of quality of life in this one I do just massively prefer to the previous ones. Even just things like the sprint actually being usable this time is very nice. So. A lot of nice things in this one, I've got to say.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
To exert control over Reaper forces. Amazing.
I'll play the rest of it.
done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
That's why they don't like it then, is because Cerberus are trying to, or have found some form of technology that can
Bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news
take
for
over
us.
the Reapers.
We finally have our link to Cerberus.
So maybe Cerberus aren't quite as bad as they initially seem. They are just still going about their way trying to kill us all.
Damn it. He's grabbing the data. Move.
Yeah, so Cerberus might not be quite as awful as they initially seem, in the fact that at least they're doing something kind of vaguely useful, but then the question is really of, like, they aren't necessarily trying to stop the Reapers, though, probably are they? They're more likely just trying to use it for themselves. So actually, are they much better anyway? I'd say probably not. Probably just as bad as they always are.
Watch your step.
Or the old spore pods anyway. I don't know if they actually do anything. I don't think it tells you anywhere if the spore pods are particularly gnarly or do anything, but I like to shoot them just in case. I mean, if you're going to get rid of the Reapers and all that, you might as well get rid of all of it, right? Also, I'll blow it all up so they don't come back. Nice.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weak...
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Yeah, there you go. So the Reapers are here because they found out what Cerberus was doing and have come for them.
We can use this as an exit.
They're hunting them down, which is not a surprise though, is it, really? But
This will get us closer to the tower.
we can't jump across there. I don't know what we're... Oh, there you go. Handy that they have an external control panel here, isn't it? Quite useful, that. Nice of the little bridge to extend as well. Facilities are quite well built, if nothing else. I'll give Cerberus that. I mean, there ain't much redeemable about Cerberus, but they build their facilities pretty nicely.
Stay out of their reach.
You can give them that.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
The gun in there. I wonder if we can open that. Feels like that's a new weapon we can get. Well hidden if it is, but I don't see how we would get it. Can't shoot anything and open it. That's a little bit odd. But potentially something hidden there that we found that we just can't get to. But maybe it's just a random thing. It's just a scenery piece. It's probably quite possible, but... don't have to make a racket, do they? Oh, there you go. Pod override. Pod manual override. I wonder if that opens the one at the end.
Doorway ahead. Let's move.
Hey, look at that. We did get it. The M99 Saber. Okay. Looks like a sort of Halo-style battle rifle, DMR type deal. It's kind of interesting.
Tower access granted.
Again, it's a bit strange, isn't it, though, that apparently the power's off here, yet we have the elevators working. But there you go. You'd think they had to just switch the elevators off if it was going down.
Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried
It's
to
100%
shoot me.
going to give us a renegade there or
Miranda's
something, isn't it?
poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Oriana, are you hurt?
That's far enough, Commander. She's fine.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Please!
Don't
Oh, here we go.
child.
I can be reasonable. I will hunt you down. Let's paragon this for now.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana.
I mean, we
and
do
the
have a
research
problem
team.
with him because of his
You
human
want a lot.
experiments, but at the same
You get
time,
your life in
we'll see
return.
what happens.
How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Deal. Get out.
For now.
He's gone.
Are you all right, Oriana?
Yes. I think so.
I remember we met Miranda's
sorry.
sister in Mass Effect 2,
It was
but
the only way I could
it
stop.
was during the
her from taking-
loyalty mission.
Research data is gone, but we've got basic facility information.
You don't really
Shuttle arrivals
see
and
much of her, though, or talk to her or
So
anything. You
versatile.
just see her in a cutscene, and then
No
Miranda
direct
goes and
links,
talks to
but
her, so
it's a story.
we didn't really spend much time
Grab anything you can off the
worrying
computer.
about it.
We'll take it back to be analyzed. Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Please, you have to listen to me. My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back.
Cortez,
This is a Cerberus
we need to pick up
facility
at the
run
tower.
by my father.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
You know it's bad when Shepard's finally had enough of that shit. Considering all the stuff he's
I
dealt with.
wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
Did we gather anything useful from the data we grabbed on Sanctuary?
Yes, it narrowed down our search considerably. It wasn't easy, but we found the elusive man.
The search
Hey,
must have got his attention.
You're right. We lost the element of surprise. It's gonna be a fight.
We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
yes.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Oh, we get to go fight Cerberus. That's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to this. How many points we have in military strength is ridiculous, isn't it? This is actually amazing. Heating up though now, the fact that we get to actually go toe to toe with Cerberus, which should be pretty fun. I'm looking forward to that.
I want to help with that.
Go have a scrap with Cerberus.
Let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore. Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Our favourite best friend Dr. Chakwas, of course we'll make time to go see them. They just love Chakwas. Our favourite character who we just forget exists half the time. Wonder if they updated the list. By any chance. No, I don't think they... Oh no, they did. Yeah, Tally's on there now. Ah. And that still stings. See what Chakwas wants.
You always, Commander. I heard about what happened with Caden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Medigel upgrade.
Such a history to get.
Like that.
To have it end like that. As such, I've been able to enhance the effect.
Yeah, so the thing with Caden,
Collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with me.
Caden was one of our OG people, and in this game, he's been gone for a little while, but in this game he ends up being like the bodyguard, kind of, for the Earth ambassador at the council, who's doing some nefarious stuff in the background. And when we confront them about it, he accuses us of being a traitor and pulls a gun on us because he's been told by the ambassador that that's the case. And so we shot him. we didn't really have a choice because he was going to shoot us otherwise. So we ended up having to shoot one of our OG people in not in cold blood, but we had to shoot them to you know, sort that out because it had been a bit of a problem for us. So getting rid of Caden was a bit of a shame, but at the same time, you know, we had to do what was necessary. And that was shooting our mate. So he's now dead. He's been dead for a few streams now. But that's the context behind that, with her mentioning the name of Caden anyway. He'll come back one day, because of course I'm sure we'll play through the games again at some point. Whether or not that'll be on stream will be a different story, but I'm sure I'll play for it again at some point. I know it's only April, but I've got to say as well, unless something goes kind of crazy later on in 2025, this is probably going to be my favorite playthrough of the year. So I think the Mass Effect trilogy will be my favorite like era of the stream for the year.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But
once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long.
Right.
For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
I don't know, though, if we should do this.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise.
Right, so we should attack Cerberus. The fact it's doing a whole, like, should we do this now or not? I don't know whether we should do... It's like, it's psyching me out a little bit, because it's kind of, should we do this now? Or should we wait? I think that's...
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
We can always pick wait now and then decide to do it whenever. We'll take a minute and think about this.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Because I'm pretty sure the other one, the Scouts, is the mission all along that's the main story.
Commander.
And I want to avoid doing the main story, of course, as long as possible, because I want to do as much of the side content as we can. That's the thought process. So it's, do we do it now, or do it, because we've basically got nothing else left to do. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's fight. Let's assault the elusive man's base. Not mess around. We're going for it. I've made a decision. If it's the worst decision and it's a bad one for us, we've got the war assets. You know, I think we're ready for getting towards the later stages of the game. So I'm hoping that will be worth something for us. But who knows ultimately.
That won't happen. Go get him, Commander. I'll see you all when you get back.
Shepard.
These scenes are always so weird when he goes running off into the void woods. I don't really know why this sort of scene of the kid haunts him so much. It's very strange. He has these weird hallucination-y moments after the start of the game, where essentially that child there, at the start of the game, Earth starts getting attacked and you have to evacuate, and you attempt to evacuate that child, but he refuses and runs off. He eventually then gets into a ship, and you fly off thinking, oh nice, we've saved him, and then the ship gets blown up and the kid's dead. Along with all of the other people, of course, on board the other escape shuttles that were trying to fly away. So I don't know why he sort of is too caught up about it, because there isn't really a huge amount he could have done.
We've arrived.
At the end of the day, the kid just ran off, so like, you know, he tried his best, did Shepard, but the child was having none of it. So yeah.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
That's a bit scary. Whenever anyone volunteers themselves for a mission, it's always a little bit... Ooh. I'm just too on edge after all the previous ones. After all these other missions we've been on where someone's ended up taking the fall, it just scares me a little. Bring Garrus with us as well, the OG legend, of course. Big Gaza.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, welcome in,
I
Nate.
got us to Ilos. I can do this.
Welcome in.
It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Guess who's doing a last-minute show the very next day? Aol? Is it you?
Shepard,
It certainly ain't me, I know that much.
Wait, what?
And it's not Pokemon Community game.
You can't go to Cerberus headquarters.
So it must be you.
They could have a virus or a kill switch or...
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle.
Welcome in there, dude. First chatter of the day.
Fifth Fleet's
You have
cut
the
through
honors
their
of being
line.
first.
They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
That is the case, Aol.
I know it hurts.
Let's go. Well, how did this come about?
Able to go with her.
Undefeated,
sucks.
yeah.
Thanks for bringing that up.
How did that come about,
Hey,
Nee?
Shepard. Keep her safe.
You know what, Nee? I was gonna wait until later on in the stream, but I'm gonna say I have some exciting news. I'm gonna say it now. Okay. In 3 weeks today is of course the 1st of May, which is my birthday, and I was planning on doing a stream for it. I'm not gonna do a long stream. We're just gonna do like a couple of hours, you know, like we normally would potentially on a Thursday. However, it's now going to be a whole lot more of a spicy stream because I have some ideas of some things we're going to do, and I put some things into the works. So I now have some special surprises that I'm not going to be saying about, but the announcement today is that we've got some special unexpected surprises for the birthday stream in May. And I don't think people are going to see it coming. So, yeah, it's going to be very exciting. So keep the calendars free. Because I think it's going to be a bit of a banger stream, that one. It's fairly short notice actually doing this, so it's certainly not going to be the craziest event type stream I've ever done. Because, I mean, some of those ones I've done before have resulted in a lot of planning, but we're going to be doing something. We're going to be doing something. I've got to figure out what else we're going to do, because we need to come up with a nice itinerary of things to do. But at the minute, I've got a couple of little bits and pieces that are going to keep us busy for a while, and I think it'll be rather fun. So, yeah, very exciting.
Shepard, Cerberus intends to vent the hangar bay.
Can you stop them?
I need
Even May 1st and no doing anything day. There we go. That's what we love to see. But yeah, it should be good. It should be good. I think it's going to be out of left field, so Vocalist of this band that's coming into town had a family emergency and had to go back. So my vocalist friend and I were approached to do vocals for this show. Nice.
I've got a console. Go.
So this is tomorrow then.
Procedure.
It's quite short notice, isn't it?
Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
We're stealing a ship, or we're going to blow a hole in the hangar? One of the two. April 11th, tomorrow. Oh, wow.
Failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Is that actually a big, like, issue with it being so short notice? Because, like, obviously, I guess you guys don't have any time to prepare or anything. You've just kind of got to be ready to go straight away, but... Is it, like, something that you... you prefer more time, obviously, to kind of prep, or are you not that bothered by it? Because I know with some of those types of things, some people don't really need all that much time to prep for things like that. They can just kind of snap the fingers and be ready to go. Just in, like, any kind of, you know, short notice thing. Or are you someone who prefers a bit more time ahead of time just to kind of settle yourself and know where you are?
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Because either they call off the show or they figure something out. Well, there you go, Nitty. You're doing them a big favor there. Hopefully you'll be getting a nice pay packet from that as well for helping them out last minute, bailing them out, you know. I'll give you some extra monies for that. That'd be nice. Deserve it for bailing them out. Should be good to go. I've got enough time to work on the 2 songs I have to. Fair enough, fair enough. How, like, long will you have to play for with the actual show itself? Like in an average show that you guys would do, how long do you actually go for? Like for your full set? What am I supposed to do with this exactly? We set up the ship, but what do? Likely ban evader. Wow. Get rid of them. Goodbye bot. Streamboo.com. Get the fuck out of here. I guess we'll go back up the ladder because... Oh no, there we go.
Launching fighter.
Takes for about 45 minutes or so. Beer and free food is more than enough for me. Too nice to him, Nitty. Too nice to him. Beer and free food. Come on now.
I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
They should be paying you the big bucks for that, mate. Saving their ass. They should be. Been about 25 since we only do 4 songs in total. Okay. Flickering pimple. Now, something that you need to go and see a doctor for, I believe. A flickering pimple. It doesn't sound great, does it? Hello. Ooh, hello. Yes. Yes. Steal the Cerberus mech. We might have a broken windscreen, but that's fine. Melee. Well, we can stamp. You can't see it though because they haven't they haven't made it with the visuals for the arms and legs, but that's kind of funny. Just step over the top there. I like that. Well, this is a bit silly, isn't it? They give us the mech and we can't even use it because there's a door. Unless something else happens and the wall gets ripped open or something. That's a bit disappointing, isn't it? It's also one of the few times we have our actual LMG in the cutscene. Normally it just gives us the default Avenger or assault rifle, I think.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Just for reference as well, in about 2 minutes time there will be the first break of the stream, okay? Yeah.
We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
If anyone's unfamiliar, that's Edie, who is a android. She originally was the ship's AI computer, but she was implanted into a android body, and now she comes along with us on missions. She's also got a bit of a thing going with Joker, who's the pilot of the Normandy ship. So he's our main pilot, and they've got a bit of something going on, you know? Which is just kind of one of those nice bits about, like, Mass Effect in general, with the kind of character and world building, is that you randomly go out in the overworld sometimes, and you'll find them out at, like, a bar or something. It's kind of funny. I do like the fact that they have, like, these kind of inter-character relationships going on in Mass Effect. It does make the whole thing feel a bit more alive. I know we talked about it a bunch of times. Me and Bol were talking about this a few weeks ago, about how you can kind of go to, like, the Citadel, and there'll just be these random conversations between two NPCs that are fully fleshed out and, like, voice acted and everything.
Their intention is to delay us.
And it's just like two random people having an argument in a shop or something. But it just kind of adds to the atmosphere of everything. It makes it feel a bit more real. A lot of games these days will do things like this, and then it's just not... The cities and the buildings just feel really hollow, you know? And there's just no one... It just doesn't feel very real. Not very immersive. But then games like this, where you get these real, like, interesting... normal everyday conversations and stuff going. It's just really cool.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
Oh, hello. We'll have a look at that in a minute. But unfortunately, for now, we're going to have to do it after the break, because the BRB's about to... We'll have to find out about Shepard's revival, rebuilding program, whatever you want to call, reconstruction, after we got blown up in Mass Effect 1. Well, we'll get to see just what happened in a few minutes when the BRB ends. So, BRB, everyone. I think it's about to start in a second. So, I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, back to it, I guess. Get straight back into it. No messing around.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After
Thank you for the welcome back, Nitty. I appreciate it, man.
With no oxygen, we
Thank you.
overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees.
I did get some big leg stretches in.
Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
Pretty stark.
I did all the leg stretches.
You okay?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me, or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know,
Be surprising if it didn't mess you up a little.
Keep going.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out his entire squad.
Shepard's a soldier. He knows the Reapers are the real threat. He'll work with us.
He really had you boxed in.
Every instinct I had told me not to trust Cerberus. But I needed their help. So I played along.
You did what you had to, Shepard. And I was there with you.
Yeah, he was. Old Garrus was there for it all.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
Sneaky little bastard. Use them to keep you from seeing the real Cerberus.
Damn.
How's that door coming?
But they got all of our friends in as well. Well, at least the crew people from Normandy.
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Well, that kind of sucks. We did get played all along. I mean, we didn't really trust Cerberus, but we were right not to. What a mess, though, this has turned into. Hey, Bevan, welcome in, man. Scheming, are you? You're scheming again. What type of scheming we doing?
Shepard, they are attempting to flank us.
They ain't gonna flank nobody, Edie, don't worry. The only one's getting flanked are the people doing the flanking. The find your IP kind. Alright, okay. Technically, I use a VPN. So, I don't know if that would be that easy. This you. Totem Gumshoes is making a return to the chat. The doxer himself, Totem Gumshoes. 169-242-235. Yeah, that is. How did you know, dude? How do you always know?
I will bypass the law.
That's crazy that you always know that it's me every time.
Console nearby is still functional.
I forgot about Totem Gumshoes, actually, to be fair. What a classic. Ekamin, yeah.
Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't.
I said this yesterday, but I don't know who was here and who wasn't for it. But I looked at my overall lifetime stream stats of like my most played games on stream ever. Unsurprisingly, my most played game ever on stream is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And I've played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for 600 hours on stream. A lot of hours. 600 hours. And then people were surprised when I was like, you know what? I think I want to break from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for a bit after doing 600 hours on stream.
Oh, that's
on planned installation.
Sir,
I thought that was kind of wild, though.
It can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor.
My second most played game, I believe, was War Thunder with... That's the same one again. But it's War Thunder with about 320, I wanted to say. Only 600. That's a lot of stream time, though. 600 hours in the grand scheme of things of a game is it the longest? No. But on stream, though, that's a long time.
Oh, that's... well, the boys in the lab
You know?
came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
It's like, it's no wonder I kind of eventually got a little burned out on Scarlet and Violet after doing 600 hours.
Turn a crewman, convince them
Crazy,
to
isn't it?
disable the shackles. Well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Was a great time, though. Wrong.
What
Am I
about
wrong?
the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images. I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
Eva? Does that mean they've got their own AI?
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing
Wrong.
issues. The situation
What a
was
classic,
under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
A joke. I know. And thank you.
I kind of love that, though. How they just, like, throw random bits like that just in the middle of it. So the AI, when Cerberus attempted to shut down the Normandy, which is our ship's stuff, and it seized control of it, she sent 7 zettabytes, I think they said, which I'm assuming is much larger than a terabyte, of explicit images to the Cerberus server.
Another security lock.
Oh, that's funny. It's just those little random things that they just throw in the middle of the game, just they don't need to do, that are just kind of amusing. Just out of nowhere.
Don't hold back.
Like the odd little comedic moments just kind of make it. Because obviously the game is super serious with everyone's going to die and the world's going to end, but then they just throw shit like that just in the middle of it just because they can.
All ships, you're free to fire.
Adds to the character of it. It's like a less serious XCOM 2.
Looks like the human Proto-Reaper we killed.
What's left of it?
Oh yeah, we gave that to
Cerberus
Cerberus, didn't we?
recovered from the base.
Or we tried to give it to them, I think.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
Interesting. Yeah, so the Reapers are like these big squid-looking things. At least the big ships. And then what had happened is they were attempting to build a human Reaper. Which the human Reaper was like a giant... giant mech that was like, you know, very, very, very big. Some of its parts you can kind of see here. It was very large. It was like the size of a giant building. And we had to fight it at the end of Mass Effect 2 and stop it. And then you had the choice, which, of course, we were working with Cerberus at the time, who we've now infiltrated their base and are trying to stop them. But at the time when we were working with them, we made the choice to attempt to recover, I think, the Reaper's body, so that they could use it for scientific research. But of course they didn't do that. They wanted to use it as a weapon themselves, right? Because that seems to be Cerberus's main thing, is they just want to use whatever as a weapon and fight people with it.
Hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
To make the human Reaper as well, they had to essentially sacrifice and collect the kind of data and information from very, very large amounts of people that were all on colonies that we thought we were saving. That they eventually got put through the meat grinder into this giant Reaper. So this thing here is essentially just a ton of people that's been ground up and made into it. Pretty grim, isn't it? So this old hunk of scrap metal at this point used to be a bunch of people. Kind of grim, isn't it? Or 59 as well. That. Wild that we leveled up so much.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Some cool tiles on the floor there. Oh, this is the elusive man's his room. Of course he isn't here though, is he? Give me a trap or something, isn't it, surely? Why would we stand on the big ring? Okay. I say if there's ever any bit that was going to be a trap and we were going to get stuck in, it was going to be that, wasn't it?
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
No one going to question where he is?
Shepard.
Oh, here he is.
You're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
He's always smoking, isn't he, the elusive man?
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
Edie.
I've almost got it.
Edie, I'm surprised at you, working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point.
Oh yeah, yeah. Eva, of course, was the AI that they made that attacked us at the start of Mass Effect 3. Yeah.
Online. Security breach detected.
I remember now.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Hold up. The catalyst is the Citadel.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it.
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have.
Why they got hips for days? What, the Prothean, the hologram, or?
To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
The hologram, yeah, it's a thick boy. Just spends a lot of time at the gym, you know? Just spends a lot of time working on his glutes and things, you know? What's wrong with that?
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this.
But why, though?
Crucible to Earth.
Great question, though, Nitty, considering this guy, as far as I'm aware, doesn't exist as a person. He's literally just an AI.
Not so
Ah,
fast.
there he is. Kai Lang.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
I don't like this.
This is better than Thessia. More perfect.
I'm not a fan of this. I don't like it when we get into a fight like this and we have one of our characters around, like Edie and Garrus. This always just makes me a little bit jumpy.
We evolve or we die. Those are the options.
Hey, Ball, welcome in. More like the elusive man at this point, honestly. I never trusted the elusive man. Welcome in, though, Ball.
Too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe, maybe not. But you
Oh.
won't be there to see it.
Is he dead? I think we killed him. After all that, I think we killed him. Welcome in, too, as well. Never seen this part of Mass Effect? This is one of the quests during Mass Effect 3, where you have to assault the Cerberus base. Or the Cerberus hub. You know, all that kind of stuff. The Cerberus, like, main place. I think it's a side mission, but we'll see, I suppose. Just shoot him. Come on. I don't like this. This is scary. Someone turn around. Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, that was sick. I like that.
Gunship this time, you son of a bitch.
Yeah! Get him, Shepard! I'm kind of interested to know what would have happened now if we didn't do the Renegade. If we didn't do the Renegade action, I wonder what would happen.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating a means of...
I'll stop them.
Shepard's lost it. He snapped. Welcome in there, too. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Punched through his blade. I like that. Well, hello, what's this? Looks like a giant sunflower seed. This must be some form of Reaper thing, or maybe another Cerberus thing. It's got an achievement called Executioner.
Barely.
That was really cool, wasn't it?
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now we know what for. We'll scout it
I'll
out.
talk at the end of the
Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Yeah, now what I'm trying to figure out is, like, have we must have had some form of impact on the main story from doing that, right? And as far as I was aware, we were doing the side missions. But that feels very much like a big thing that's just happened. So yeah, I don't really know now. Were we doing the right missions all along, or did we end up doing the main missions by mistake?
Now is
Because that feels a little main mission-y, doesn't it?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh, not Chakwas again. We've already spoken to her once today. And for anyone wondering, we did check this earlier. Tally is now on the board, of course. Sadly, after the events on... what was the name of the planet? Roth or something? I can't remember what it was exactly. But Tally is now, unfortunately, on the board.
Remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise-sized brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
I don't remember that Chakwas, but...
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now.
Oh,
so
Jesus, man. Why are these people all got to be such, like, downers about everything? Come on now, we're trying to fight against the odds to save the world. And Dr. Chakwas is like, well, we better do it now, because we're all going to die in a couple of months anyway. Haha. Come on, Chakwas. We ain't going to win against the Reapers if you don't fucking believe in it, are we? We're all dead anyway. We might as well give up now. All those people who got sacrificed, like Rex and people like that, and Chakwas is like, well, we're all going to lose anyway. Let's get drunk. Save it for the victory.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place.
Yeah.
We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Honestly.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Changed your tune, didn't you, Chakwas? Jesus. Damn it, Chakwas, you drunk. Honestly. I mean, I could understand why someone might want to drink in this situation if the whole world was coming to an end, but, like, come on now, Chakwas. We don't need the, well, I better do it now because we're all dead soon anyway. Come on. No need for that. We even saved Chakwas from death once before, and and do you know what? She was ungrateful. We saved her from the collectors. And she was like, wow, you could have been here sooner, couldn't you? Oh, look at all those people who you let die. And it's like, oh, my bad. Maybe we should have just let you die as well. How about that? Order fleets to... Oh, that's the only mission. Oh, no. Oh, have we just, like, expedited the end of the game? Oh, fuck, we might have. I hope we haven't, but part of me thinks we may have just... This is either just like a specific quest that we have to do anyway, or we've just instigated the final chain of events.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
I hope not, because I don't really want this to be the end, but... Epic music time. Here he is, Admiral Hackett and his goons. Is this going to be the briefing about the final battle or something? We haven't seen Grunt yet. We can't end the game yet.
Commander,
if he's out there somewhere, we can't leave him.
Ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
No.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I think we've made a mistake.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
Oh no.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, do I revert the save?
So many come together from all quarters of the galaxy.
This is the end of the game, isn't it?
But never before have we faced an enemy such as this.
All right.
The Reapers will show us no mercy.
Assuming that this is what's going to happen, which I think is what's about to happen, I'm going to ask you lot a question. Yeah, because this is teeing up the end, isn't it? Do I revert the save back to before we did the Cerberus mission, and we finish the other line of quests that we haven't done? Because this is obviously leading to the end, right? We're seeing like all of our mates that we've built up. Do we revert the save and come back to the Cerberus mission again?
Stand together.
Are we going to? Because we've seen this epic speech, but I feel like there's still something missing we haven't done.
The sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers.
I know, I've said it the whole time, and I have no idea whether this is true or not. But I just find it hard to believe that in everything that's happened, we haven't found Grunt yet. There's no way he's not in the game. You know? He has to be here. Grunt's got to be in Mass Effect 3 somewhere. I can't pause either, so we have to watch the cutscene.
Damn it.
You were trying to do everything? I mean, we could.
Exactly.
I think we should, if we have a save for it anyway.
Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault.
Just for reference, in case I'm wrong, to anyone who does know, because you've played this game before, this is the quest line, right? This is like the final quest, the main story quest line. Just to confirm, it's not a spoiler or anything, so don't worry about saying it in chat.
Shield fleet will escort the Crucible.
But I mean, it seems fairly obvious that this is it, right? Unless there's just something where we have to do this before we finish the game. But it doesn't feel like that with the whole big epic, we've never brought this many people together before, and showing the shots of Legion in his ship and whatnot. You know? This feels like this is the end. Genuinely don't remember. Oh no.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason.
This feels like the end, though, doesn't it?
It's desperate.
Or at least feels like the kind of build up towards it.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
If you do that and then you could fuck up and do some basic errands, it would be a bit weird. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's like forcing us into the mission selection now as well. It's gotta be, hasn't it? It's gotta be. Alright. Oh, stop with the cutscenes! Let me out! I'm trapped. We're reverting the save. Not because a bad decision has been made or anything like that. We're not changing the outcome of the game. Well, I don't think we are anyway. But we want to make sure that we experience... Oh, this is cool. Look at this. We want to experience everything, though, while we have the chance. Look at that. That is what we've been doing the last few weeks. Building up that army right there. Now, ignore some of the fact that some of the people are dead and they aren't here. Like the... like Tally and that lot. We'll forget about it. The Quarians, we'll forget them. And the Asari fleet, which I'm pretty sure are all dead now as well. Most of them are, but
Alliance
there you
fleet
go.
Reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Welcome in, boss baby. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Oh, man.
Geth fleet reporting.
It's almost a shame that we've sort of not spoiled, but we have to come back and see this again at some point, because we know how epic this is now. Would have been cool having this once, and then... Yeah. I can't believe that, though. The whole game I've been, like, treading really lightly to try and avoid what I thought was the main quest. Because it's the only... It was, like, one of the quests that immediately led on from when we did the last, like, main story mission, and then all of a sudden it's, like... It's just blown open into this.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Well, it just means we get to watch this again later, I guess, but... It's a bit of a shame, isn't it? I wonder if we'll see, like, the Leviathans and stuff. Also, to some of you guys who've come in as well, was saying earlier on that I had a sort of semi-announcement type thing today as well, because for the birthday stream in 3 weeks today, we're going to be having a special out-of-left-field surprise, which literally nobody knows about. I haven't told anybody anything that is going to go on with this. Nobody knows. But I have got a special surprise, which I think I might deploy for the birthday stream. So look forward to it, because I think we might be able to do something fun on that day as well. We aren't going to be doing a 12-hour stream or anything like that. To be honest, I don't really fancy doing one at the minute. Like, streams are kind of... They take a lot out of you, and anyone who's done a 12-hour stream before will know that they're kind of quite taxing. And I think on the day itself, on my birthday, I think I'd rather just have a sort of chiller day and kind of vibe, you know, even though a 12-hour stream is always kind of fun to do sometimes, but I think I'd rather just take the easy route, you know. Need to get enough sleep before I have to practice tomorrow. Of course, Nitty, of course. You'll have to let us know how your show goes on Sunday, though, right? That's the promise.
Breaking off. Preparing for
But let us know how it goes. If you ever go on there, my dude, thanks for hanging out as always. I do appreciate it. Having a little chat and whatnot. And yeah, I hope you have a good one, man. Take it easy. Quite fitting as well that Sizzlypede's in the chat, because aren't you a big Sizzlypede fan? And Venipede, if I remember rightly. I think. Can we get out of the cutscene, please? Because we've been sat here for like 5 minutes now, and I just want to leave the cutscene.
Commander.
Oh. Don't do some epic thing that we're now going to get spoiled, please.
Be careful down there.
We'll be fine. Stay focused.
Aye, aye.
Can we pause now? Oh, another cutscene.
Advanced teams are away. Hammers
Welcome in, Denmark. How's it going? Hello, hello.
Rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell?
Doing good.
Take a
That's
look
what
for
we love to
yourself.
see. I'm glad. Very good to hear it. Very, very good. We're currently doing Mass Effect 3 as well.
Sorry, Shepard.
Although we made...
I know it isn't easy.
I think we've made a small mistake.
Recognize it.
Because we weren't trying to do the main story quests, and we've ended up accidentally launching I think the last quest in the game. So we're going to end up reverting the save in a minute and going back when it eventually lets me out of the cutscenes. And then we're going to go back to the save before so that we don't miss part of the game. Because we want to experience everything, so...
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Birthday surprise sounds good. Something to look forward to. Yeah, should be. It's quite unexpected, I think.
Sir?
I don't think it'll be something that people will necessarily have in mind.
Change of plans, people.
But that way.
We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
A bold strategy. Do you have a plan?
That downed shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man.
Yeah, no, I think people are going to be...
Once we're clear,
I think
make
people
your
are
way
going
to
to
the
enjoy this
crash
surprise.
shuttle.
I think it'll be a nice little...
We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
Nice little thing.
Ready
And it is
you are.
3 weeks today to my birthday, so there you go. Right, we can pause. What I'm going to do first, actually, just to absolutely make sure that we don't do anything stupid here real quick, is I am going to check very carefully the Mass Effect 3 main mission list. Main missions, that's all I want. See, how do we know which one's which? How do we know which one the scout is? Or the scouts? Has the game crashed as well? Oh no. Can we see it in the journal as well? Krogan team has got... Hang on a minute. That sounds like a mission for us. Priority Earth. So that's the one obviously we need to do. Alright, so yeah, we definitely missed it. Missed the quest we wanted to do, I think. If there was one. So we're gonna revert here. We're gonna load back to... Oh, that's annoying. What's the time on the clock? 10 minutes ago? Oh, is that gonna put us back to where we started today? Oh, that's annoying. Well, it's the only choice we have is to go back to the start of stream. Today. So, we only did a couple of side missions, so it's not the end of the world, but... Yeah, it means we're going to have to revert all the way back to where we started today. which is unfortunate, I suppose. So we know to avoid find artifacts. This one I already know when we did this one about find the sanctuary thing. There isn't really much on this. That's kind of annoying. So we basically just wasted 2 hours. Well, actually, Sanctuary... No, it's the other way around. Sanctuary is the one we want to avoid, isn't it? Never mind. Artifacts, I think, is fine. Sanctuary is the one we want to avoid. Because when we go down here to the artifacts, there's actually... it's just like a scannable, and then that's it. Yeah. You a Mass Effect fan, Denmark? By any chance? I know we've had a number of Mass Effect fans in the stream over the last... a little while since I've been playing it, which is kind of nice. Always a nice little time when people are interested in the game that you're playing. Played it with an old friend. Okay. Okay.
I found something.
I think there was fuel somewhere as well. We'll grab this anyway. I've been playing them for the first time since about January now. I've been playing on the Legendary Edition. To the like remaster versions. I've been having a great time with it. It's been amazing. Gotta say. I've said it a few times since I started playing them, but I think that this will be up there, and it will be hard to beat as my like playthrough of the year on stream.
Reapers eluded.
Like, it'll be my favorite one this year, I think. Not from like the perspective of anything else other than just it's been my favorite one that we've played. I mean, I know it's only April, but I just don't really see there being many other games that will probably beat this. It's been like that great. I've just really enjoyed it. So yeah. Communications hub, we haven't been there either. Need to do that. It's been an absolute banger. I've been very happy with it. I'm very glad I decided to pull the trigger and play it, really, because it was one of those games that for a while I was like, yeah, it could be good. I don't know though, but should I play it? And I'm glad I did, because it's been great. It's been probably one of my favorites I've played and probably will play this year. So I'm well happy. This is almost certainly going to be fuel, isn't it? But still. That's not good that there's another Reaper there. Alright, we're fine.
Faster than light jump successful.
These scanning moments are always good, but there's also something about them that's kind of inherently awful when you're getting chased by the giant calamari. Where is the last asset? There we go. I don't know if we'll get away from it this time, but we'll try. We are a little bit close in, which means if we get caught, we'll just come back here again. It'll be fine. Won't be a big deal. Your flotilla again.
Reapers eluded.
Have a coughing fit there. Enjoyed watching someone new to the game play through. I'm glad, Bol. I'm glad it's been enjoyable. I mean, the only thing is when you play games like this for the first time sometimes, I always think, you know, I can be a little kind of... That's not where I wanted to go. I was hoping it would show me a map, but I always find that when I play like new stuff for the first time, not always the most kind of like talkative or anything about it, you know? Usually I'll just kind of play the game and experience it. So I'm glad that it's been good, even with me not probably being as much of a streamer as I could be. you know? I think this one did have stuff last time.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, there you go. To say, with a game like this, I feel like there's a lot to experience as well. And so it's like, I want to make sure I try and do as much as I can. Obviously, Mass Effect 1, we didn't do that. Mass Effect 1, we really probably neglected some of the game, and we kind of just beelined it through the story, which I think was a bad thing in the end. And like, if we had a chance to do it again, I probably would have gone back and done a bit more, and maybe we will at some point. I don't know. I'll definitely play through the games again. Whether or not I'll play through them on stream is a different story. I don't know. We'll see, really. Maybe I'll play through them again on stream. Because it's like, it's one of those games that's nice to experience, you know, but like, I don't know. I feel like once we've done the story and all that stuff, some of the magic of streaming it maybe is kind of gone, because there's less of that kind of mystery of what's going to happen, and it's more we already kind of know. So it becomes a bit less interesting to watch, because I suppose you don't have any kind of random out of nowhere moments to really anticipate anymore. And kind of knowing what I'm like as well with remembering a lot of things from games, it will just kind of be one of those ones where I'll be like, oh, that's that bit where Rex gets shot or whatever, you know? I feel like. So I don't know. Maybe it's one that we'll never play through again on stream, but I'll certainly play through again off stream. I know that much. Just to see how different it is.
Faster than light jump successful.
Rather you take in what's happening rather than sort of the sort that talks all over everything that wonders why they don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I always usually, unless it's like we're in the middle of something specific, I usually try and be relatively like
I found something.
Quiet during the cutscenes and things, just because if nothing else, it's like, you know, you want people to understand what's going on as well. I know not everyone cares about that. Some people will, you know, it'll be like the thing of some people are there just to watch the stream regardless of what you're doing. They don't really care what game you're playing, which is fine. But you kind of want people to have at least somewhat of an understanding of what's happening so that they can kind of keep up with it as well, don't you? Or at least I do. I'm sure someone out there isn't really that worried about that, but at least for me, I kind of like the fact that other people can keep an eye on and understand what's going on as well, you know?
Faster than light jump successful.
Because it's good to have people in the loop. But no, I've got to say, it's one of those games that I haven't played until now, and I feel like not playing it until now was both a blessing and a curse, because we get to play it on stream, which is really cool. But at the same time, I haven't played these games until now, you know? Some absolute bangers. Like, I can see why as well when the remake, they called it the Legendary Edition, because, I mean, it does... You can kind of feel the nature of the franchise. It's just, it's a shame now, thinking about this, that Andromeda did what it did, knowing that this exists, this trilogy, because it's so good. And then Andromeda is just kind of like the one that no one really talks about. But then the worst part is, because of the way that BioWare have been going in recent years, you kind of got to think about, like, well, what's going to happen if... Well, I say if, when they make another one, because I'm pretty sure they've said a number of times that there is a Mass Effect in development. It kind of makes you a bit scared, though, doesn't it? Of, like, I don't know what they're going to come up with. And how is it going to be as good as this? Have no hopes for anything. I think that's a good way to go about it, honestly. If you have no hope of it being good, you won't be disappointed. And I suppose the thing is, I think some people would look at it and they would say that it somehow... Hold up. Come back to that in a minute.
What do we know? We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a
a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
We didn't do this before, so I know this is new.
They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Yeah, I think some people would kind of view it as if they made another one and it turned out to be trash, it would somehow detract from the original 3, but I don't think it would. It would just exist kind of like Andromeda does, where like people sort of don't talk about it and go, oh, it sucked. But you don't hear people saying, oh, Mass Effect as a franchise is terrible because they made one bad game, do you? You know? I think there's kind of like a mix of people who think like that, and then a lot of people who don't when it comes to things like this. Kind of like, say, like a Star Wars or something like that as well, right? People have like the legendary nostalgia for the original movies, and then since then they've made loads more, a lot of which aren't very popular. But people don't go, oh, the whole franchise is terrible. They just say like, yeah, I remember when they were good. You know? So I feel like that's the logic that most people take with things like that, and that's probably what they will do with things like this, where it'll be more of a sense of, say, Mass Effect 5 or whatever they decide to call it, assuming it's Mass Effect 5. I'm not sure how they would do that, though, exactly, because I don't know how this one ends yet, but, I mean, just judging from the way that it's building up, I don't really see what the continuation would be. You know, they're not really setting up for, like, a story afterwards, are they? There's no real... Doesn't really feel like at the minute there's many threads being left for an open-ended story. It feels very much like the end is kind of just going to be the end, and then you go from there. So, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting to see what they will eventually do with it. But as I say, more so than anything, I think with BioWare's recent track record, with, let's be honest, their most recent game, Dragon Age: The Veilguard, being a disaster. Questions have to be asked about what the hell they're going to do to Mass Effect, because I think a lot of people are not too, you know, optimistic. Never understood that logic. No, I haven't either, really. It's things can destroy their reputation over time, but I think that like the original feeling that people had for things still always persists, right? I actually watched a video about this yesterday. It was a random YouTube video I saw. I just thought was kind of it was one of those kind of like video documentary type things. It was about Angry Birds. I'm sure most people here probably remember Angry Birds from the late 2000s into the 2010s. The classic, you know, probably the app that really kicked off the mobile gaming scene as a whole, really. And it was the video was just called something like how greed like led to the downfall of it, and it was a giant thing about kind of the steps that were taken by the company who made Angry Birds Rovio that eventually just led to its kind of basically death. And it's like I kind of think about that, and you look at all the stuff they did afterwards, and they kind of like made these shitty spin-offs and stuff that no one liked, but you still have the nostalgia and the memories of like OG Angry Birds from when we first played it, when we were, you know, wherever we were and whatever we were doing. You still kind of remember it fondly as, oh yeah, I remember that game, it was fun, wasn't it? You don't immediately look at it and go, oh yeah, Angry Birds, that game where they ruined the franchise by making terrible movies and then making too many spin-offs. You sort of go, oh yeah, I remember the nostalgia of that game when I first played it. It was great, wasn't it? The greatest game they made that is now dead. It's kind of amazing though, isn't it, when you think about it? Now, I understand, like, with some of those situations, if you're a company who, because I didn't know this, if you didn't actually know, it was quite interesting in the thing I watched yesterday. So the company that made Angry Birds was basically broke.
Cerberus encryption algorithms of some sort.
They essentially were about to run out of money, and Angry Birds was the last project they'd ever planned, and they kind of went all in on it to try and save their company. Because they thought that they were about to go under, and that it was it. So they thought one last shot at it, and then they'll probably close the studio down. So they made Angry Birds as a last sort of shot effort to try and keep the thing alive. So I suppose if you go from that position, it'd be almost like if you were someone who was very much not wealthy whatsoever, really struggling in life financially, and then you won the lottery and you make millions overnight. It'd probably be that kind of strange transition there as well, where you go from mindset of no money to unlimited money practically, and then I'd imagine it's why a lot of people you hear about who win the lottery and stuff run out of money, because they aren't used to having that much money to spend, so they just spend it all. They don't think actually it will run out one day.
This is more than you signed up for.
And I kind of think that happened with them, right? Is that they just overstretched themselves on this one project and tried to get too much money out of it, and instead of innovating more with it, they just kind of rammed it full of microtransactions, and then people started to hate it. So I don't know, it sometimes amazes me a little bit how with these big franchises that become astronomically large, they manage to blow it, but at the same time, if they're not used to handling huge franchises, I suppose it's easy maybe to make these kind of mistakes and fall into those traps. But it kind of all just kind of leans back around towards what I was saying the other day about, if you look at the games industry these days, there's such a lack of trust and a lack of confidence from gamers in the games industry. And games companies these days all seem to be more concerned about making a quick buck than about appeasing the gamers and giving them what they want, which is never a good idea. That I understand. Yeah, like I can understand that logic of it, yeah, if that's probably what happened, right? As I say, if any one of us who's here, right, who's just, you know, your average person, you know, I don't know. No, I'd assume none of us here in the stream are millionaires. You never know. Maybe two, you're a secret billionaire, you know, or something. I don't know. But, like, you know, it'd be like if one of us who's just a normal person who goes about in a normal life doing everyday stuff suddenly just won 100 million. It, you know, it, like, completely changes everything. It changes the way you think. So, yeah, I can understand why they blew it, probably, but yeah, the games industry these days is just kind of a bit silly. And the thing is,
our communication station is secure. Operations
it just comes from profit chasing from tone-deaf games companies that don't seem to understand
She has to be transferred to a nearby
how people
Alliance
think
station.
at all.
She wants to help however she can.
Good.
I'll carry on.
We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Yeah. But basically, games companies these days have no trust from anyone because they've just screwed people over for so long. And now they're kind of doing surprise Pikachu face when no one wants to buy any of their stuff anymore. And then you have this thing with Nintendo where they've now just cranked the prices up for $80 for digital games and potentially $90 for physical. And the console is $450 at a time when confidence in the gaming industry and big games companies is at an all-time low, and they're jacking the prices up because somehow they think that that's going to justify them making more profit. I think if anything, Nintendo's probably going to be the first one who's going to, like, for the first time in a long time, is going to have a big crash and burn with the Switch 2, because I'd be surprised if they don't get quite a lot of people out of spite who don't buy it, especially when their response in general terms to people questioning the price of the games in the Switch 2, their general response was, if you can't afford it, buy a Switch 1 instead. Not, we understand the price is going up and it's terrible because costs have gone up and this and that. It's, well, don't buy it if you can't afford it. It's like, good job, Nintendo PR. Failing as always. Good job. Good job, Nintendo PR. You're so good at your jobs. I'd employ you. Oh, what's that? You can't afford the console? Ah, fuck off then. Brokies. We don't want you buying our shit. It's just like, Nintendo, what's wrong with you? Are you actually brain dead? Oh, God. It's just painful to watch this shit. Because someone is employed to make statements about that shit. Who's supposedly supposed to be like a big bucks PR person. Who comes out. It's like the fucking guy at EA. Not EA. The BioWare guy I was talking about yesterday. Who Dragon Age the Veilguard flops. And he literally sat there and went, live service, that's why it failed. You're supposed to be experts in the games industry with like 20 years of experience, and you thought that Dragon Age failed because it didn't have live service. It's no wonder all the games are fucking terrible these days. You think live service is the answer to everything? Jesus. Me and Bol could probably make a games company that'd be more successful than half of the AAAs these days. And neither of us probably have any experience in the games industry. But unlike them, we wouldn't fuck everyone off every 2 minutes. That's just stupid. Me, no, I'm poor. We all struggle together, you know? Big devs don't seem to understand that people want to play games that are fun. Exactly. They want to play games that are fun, and they want to play games that actually respect the time they put into them. But they don't seem to understand that. They just pump more microtransactions and bullshit filler into games and then go, by the way, pay $50 for DLC. Oh, what's that? The DLC's actually cut content from the original game? Oh, don't tell them that. We'll just wait until it gets data mined in the game files, and then we'll have to face massive backlash for it, like we always do. Because for some reason, we don't seem to learn. Funny that, isn't it? Games industry's got to be like the dumbest industry in the world, where they make the same mistake over and over and over and over, and nobody learns. But then they don't get punished for it because people still pay for it. So why should they change? At the end of the day. The problem is universal, right? The games industry is bad in itself, but the gamers aren't really any better because we still consume it and buy into it. So, are we any better? Anyway, I'm going to go for a BRB. I'll be back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Honestly, though, I think Nintendo are safe. They can do no wrong in their fans' eyes. As long as it has a Mario, a Zelda, and a Pokemon, they're set for life. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's the thing, though, isn't it? It's like everyone memes about this, but it's kind of crazy to me how in the way that that type of stuff currently is, people feel the need to defend the big, powerful corporation, you know, from criticism on Twitter or whatever. It's always just been kind of crazy to me that, like, they'll do something controversial and there's always someone who's like, yeah, it's the attitude I was talking about yesterday of the whole it could be worse thing, remember? Of, like, for everyone who's there, and you'll see someone who'll go, $80 for a game is ridiculous. And there's always that one guy who goes, yeah, well, with the price of inflation, they should actually be 120. So you should think yourself lucky you aren't paying 120 for a game these days. It's like, fuck the price of inflation. No one's gonna pay $120 for a fucking game. The games industry will just die. No one's gonna do that, and they know it. That's why they haven't done it. It's like, stop looking at it from the fucking perspective of, well, it could be worse. Yeah, it could be fucking worse. That's not the point. That doesn't mean it's not bad, because it could be worse. Like, pisses me right off. Fucking people do this all the time, and it's so annoying. It really, really annoys me when people do that. Even if it was something I agree with, I'm not going to defend. Yeah, that's their job, is to do things like that and then defend themselves. They're a big billion-dollar corporation. They don't need someone on Twitter being like, how dare you say things about Nintendo? I think $80 is underpricing the games. It's like, who fucking cares, man? Like, if you're getting to a point where one game literally costs... What was it we said yesterday? One game on the new Nintendo system is a fifth of the price of the console. One game. Not great, is it? And how many of them are going to be that innovative compared to their previous iterations of the similar games that they made to justify a price increase from where they were? Most of them won't be, probably. They'll just be kind of the same, but slightly better. So, I don't know. I just find it a bit ridiculous, really, the whole thing. People just beat it, and... I think not enough people actually question stuff like that. They just kind of mindlessly throw money at Activision and EA and Ubisoft and whoever.
On the planet's surface. A group of Krogan commandos, Arlac Company, has conducted initial scans.
Good to hear. What else, Edie?
We are searching for a Krogan scouting party that disappeared in this area. They were investigating reports of activity around the Rachni relay.
Krogan?
We've seen them in action.
Krogan scouting party? No, it can't be.
Thought we settled this on
maybe? Is there a chance?
The Reapers must have turned them into those things we saw.
There might be a chance.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts.
Oh, please.
If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
Please be what I think it's gonna be. Come on.
It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct.
This has got to be it.
She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
If there's a time and a place for it, it has to be now, surely, in this mission.
Shuttle just arrived.
Wait, it is?
See anything?
That's who I think it is, isn't it?
Grunt?
Yes, it's Grunt!
Shepard?
I knew he was here somewhere.
Shepard!
Yes! Our old buddy's back.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
Yes!
Didn't those idiots
Oh,
lock you
I'm
up?
so glad we actually came back for this.
Put me in lockdown.
Can you imagine if we did basically every mission in the game except missing Grunt?
While they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yes.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Love that, though, that they're just like, of course, though, they're just like, oh, they got this badass group of Krogan, like, you know, Krogan hit squad out on the planet just doing some stuff. Of course it's Grunt. Of course it was going to be him. I'd be interested to know if it's always Grunt or if it would have been Rex, though, otherwise. That would have been kind of cool. But, oh, yes, man.
But if you're Krogan or half the soldier,
I'm so glad Grunt's back. He was probably my favorite in the second
Glad you're
game.
here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt.
Our boy.
The Reapers got
Yes, our boy.
But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Oh, bit of a bug
Arla
there.
Company, move out!
Bit of a visual
Grab what you
glitch
need,
there, I think.
Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
I'm so glad we found him. Oh, that's so nice. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, I said that there's no way they would have put him in the last game and had him be what he was and then just kind of forgotten about him. Because he hasn't even been referenced, I don't think, in this game yet, until now. And this was the one mission we hadn't done, basically, as well.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
Yeah, Grunt is a test tube baby, basically. He is a test tube Krogan who was created... he's technically pure, so he didn't have the genophage that all of the rest of them had, which is the sterilization virus. He was like the only pure Krogan left, I think. Or one of them. And as I say, he was created in a test tube. And we released him from that in the last game. And, you know, he sort of joined our crew of people. That isn't good. And ever since then, we built a strong bond with Grunt. He was a legend.
Everyone all right?
Got us through many a situation.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way.
Like that Garrus is happy to see him as well. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? The interaction kind of between the two of them. This will be interesting to see as well, as I wonder whether we'll have any differences in this quest because of the choices we made with the Rachni Queen in the previous games.
Been dead a few days.
That'll be cool.
If he has his weapon, grab it.
Flamethrower.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
You like a flamethrower? I mean,
This darkness is going to
questionable weapon because war crimes and all that, but also flamethrower.
Everybody be ready.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Movement. Anybody catch that?
There's nothing behind there. All right. Oh.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Spidey pods. Little baby Spideys are going to come out of there, aren't they? Or something.
Careful where you step.
Don't like this. Good job I don't have arachnophobia, isn't it?
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Watch all the things. Grab that now. It's another firestorm back there. Another firestorm? Yeah, it is. Man, Fluffy, how's it going? Go-karting, that sounds like a fun time. Hopefully it was good. Ugly old thing.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Ragnar. You know the drill.
You actually going to vault Shepard or no? We're not going to. All right. And we're stuck. And Garrus absolutely torched that thing already. I love it. We had to hit it once with the flamethrower and it was already dead.
Roger that.
That's great.
Grunt. Rachni presence confirmed. modified, and very dangerous.
Good, and it was good. How are you? I'm doing pretty alright. We're out having a fun time with a bit of Mass Effect 3 again today, which is always fun. I've got to say, I've probably had these Mass Effect streams as my favorites that I've done, or definitely at the minute the favorite game that I'm playing out of all the ones I'm doing on stream. Although actually a few of them are going to end pretty soon, because Starfield is very nearly finished now, and this is seemingly towards the end as well. So.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this?
This looks important.
Not going to be too much longer before we have to play some other stuff again. Find some new games to play on the stream.
That did it.
That'll be interesting. Don't know what we'll do. I mean, usually we carry a story game usually on a Thursday. And then Tuesday's usually achievement hunting day, so that one will be not too difficult to figure out once we decide which of the two games we wanted to do. Pretty sure I can't even play it because I'm on Xbox. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on Xbox. It's on Games Pass if you have that. That's the version I'm playing on Games Pass, but on PC. So you should be able to. I'm pretty sure it's probably still on the Xbox store.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves.
Use all the flamethrower on there, it's fine.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Yeah, I would say that from my perspective of playing this over the last
looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Can't remember where I was going with what I was about to say, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, I know what I was going to say. When it comes to this, if anyone ever has the chance to, for whatever reason, to play through the Mass Effect trilogy, I'd thoroughly recommend it.
Another haul.
Even more if you have Games Pass and are able to get it effectively for free. But if not, I mean, it's been out a number of years, so I'm sure at some point it'll come up on sale on Steam or on the Xbox store or something, and people might be able to grab it cheaper. But yeah, well worth the playthrough, I think, if anyone ever gets a chance to do it. In my opinion. Not that that means a huge amount, of course, just as another fellow gamer, but I'll give it a recommend. Don't have Games Pass equals money I don't have, me poor. Same, brother. Well, I have Games Pass, but it's one of the few things that I end up spending stuff on, but that's mostly because for stream purposes is actually very good. So it's more of a stream purchase necessarily than something for myself. Obviously, I still benefit from it, but it's good.
Keep the pressure up.
Whales redeem as well. Let me get the clock up for that. Get the whales redeem up real quick. I know we're in the middle of a fight, but I'm sure we'll be fine. They won't attack me, right? They'll give me time, space, and energy to put a whales up. Here we go, 5 minutes. Welsh Shepherd's back, isn't he? Welsh Shepherd, no. We got Welsh Shepherd. I mean, the rest of them are Welsh. Can you imagine like Welsh Garrus? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Although Garrus sounds like an interesting name to say in a Welsh voice, but there you go. Welsh Garrus. Does sound almost a bit Welsh, doesn't it? Garrus. Garrus. It's hard to say. I can't really roll the R in the middle of that. Because the sound, the gas sound at the start doesn't really put your like tongue in the right position to do the rolling R straight away afterwards. Because I mean, obviously that's how you do it, right? It's all about like mouth stuff. But it's kind of hard to make the rolling R sound when you say Garrus. Because it's kind of all your mouth, you know. It's weird. It's not really very easy to do.
But this
It's a shame, I suppose, but that is what it is, you know. Thank you for the redeems as well.
Definitely look different.
And for the whales, of course, too. I appreciate it.
I bet they're breathing an army down here.
You're, I think you must be. I've got to say at this point, too. I think,
It adds up.
unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I am on this, and there's literally no way of telling, so we'll never know, so it doesn't matter if I am anyway. Pretty sure you are the most prolific Welsh user we have now. I think, probably, across the entire time you've been here in part of the community, I don't think there's someone who's used Wales more than you at this point. I reckon you've got to be up there as the top Wales user, because, I mean, these days, it doesn't really see as much use as it used to, of course, so it's one of those ones where it's a bit more few and far between, so I know you use it quite a lot, and I think you've got to be the top user of the Wales Redeem these days, I think. I could be wrong on that, obviously. I mean, back in the day, I know it got used a lot, but those days were a long time ago now, and yeah, not many of the records and things from back then really survive at this point. I'll be top of the cat stuff soon. I don't think you will, to be honest, because Nox Cat and the cat tears have been around for a while. And I remember for at least, what, a good couple of months, Bruised used to be on the Nox Cat tears every time it was available, practically every stream for maybe a couple of months. So he's probably got the most uses out of it, I reckon, at the moment. Probably by quite a way, but again, there's no way of literally ever telling because there's no tracking of it. But I suspect Bruised is probably the most used person for the cat tears and the Nox Cat.
Backed off for now, but they can
So it probably got to put in, I reckon, a good like 3 months of doing it literally every stream permanently. From minute 1 to minute final minute of the stream, probably to max out its uses.
Kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Sounds nice. Yeah, you're probably the record holder now too.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Oh, what a line! What a line from Grunt. I don't need luck. I have ammo. What a legend. Yeah, as I say, I don't think probably that just from, you know, thinking about it logically, I don't think there's many of the old records that really stand anymore. A lot of the records that come into stream these days are all newer ones. A lot of the old school type stuff probably went a long time ago. Because either, you know, either a number of reasons of things changed in the situations with redeems and stuff, or the person who redeems something, you know, a million times I haven't seen in the last 3 years or something, you know. So it's, you know, a lot of those old records probably just don't stand anymore, and a lot of newer people have come in and taken the top spots and whatnot.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Like, I think in bits. Actually, no, I don't think... I was going to say in bits, I think we had a relatively new... a relatively new one. Actually, I don't think we do. Because now I think about it, it was a long time ago, but I'm pretty sure that TK still wins the bits thing. Even though there was that 1 month where, obviously, the craziness happened when I was doing that opening stream when we made 20,000 bits in one stream, which is the most I've ever done by miles in one go. But I'm pretty sure TK has the overall record of bits, which has stood for quite a while, actually. So maybe that one. And then gift subs, I suppose, has stood for a while as well with socially, but of course he can't work on that anymore, sadly. So that one probably will. I don't know if it'll eventually fall. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. We'll see, I suppose.
Let's get to the other side.
Trying to remind me of Helldivers X Halo. It's yeah, Mass Effect has been out for the original game came out in, I believe, 2007 or 2008. I don't need to speak with the accent anymore. I just realized the time went off. But 2008 or 2007 was the original Mass Effect. This is obviously the third one, but I'm playing the Legendary Edition, which is the remastered trilogy. The third one came out, I think, in 2012-ish. So, yeah, I suspect to some degree things like Helldivers and that probably took some inspiration from games like Mass Effect. And obviously Halo had been around a little bit before that because it was one of the kind of earlier shooter franchises that took off. But yeah, Mass Effect is a RPG more so than just a shooter, where the kind of big trademark thing for Mass Effect compared to the others, of course, is that the decision making in these games is a lot more prolific than in most other... Prolific? That's not really the right word. It's a lot more in the kind of focal point of the game than in other games. Most RPGs you play, you know, you make your decisions and do your quests and whatnot, and it's all nice fun and games. Mass Effect is the type of game where you make a decision and 2 games later, one of your characters that you've enjoyed for so long and had as a friendly face is dead because of it. So yeah, it's the choices and things that are... Oh my god, we just got killed. But the choices and things that you make in Mass Effect actually have a massive influence on the story, where what you do in Mass Effect 1 affects what happens in Mass Effect 2 and what also happens in Mass Effect 3. So it's very much like a big storytelling game as well, which is really interesting. You don't tend to see that all that much these days. At least games that have really strong stories. It's a lot of just kind of the same old stories in games these days, and most of them suck. So, yeah. Halo was the first-person shooter, I'm pretty sure. Well, it was the first probably, like, mainstream one on consoles. I don't know exactly what the first one ever would have been, but I know things like Doom and, what is it, GoldenEye... the original, was it GoldenEye 64 and things like that, probably predated it. I couldn't tell you exactly because I'm not super familiar on my, like, games history, but there you go. Oh, hello.
What the?
It does have that space kind of vibe to it, though.
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone.
So the Rachni isn't happy because the Reapers are taking over the Rachni children, using them as war pieces,
The Reapers did this
I guess.
to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
We saved them before. We can save them again, the Rachni.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear them.
Maze War. Is that the original? That's the original FPS that was ever made then. There you go, too. 1973, damn. Yeah, Halo was what, late 90s? Early 2000s? I think it was either 99 or 2000, the original, wasn't it? Combat Evolved, maybe? Something around there.
Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines.
Well, this one, if anything, is technically, I guess, a third-person shooter.
Unborn children.
But, yeah. It's interesting, though, isn't it?
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Salute to the OG of the first-person shooters. Yeah, exactly. I know 7 in the chat. We salute. We salute you, Maze War.
Listen up.
Oh, we gotta help her
Our
escape.
company
Come on
holds
now.
the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Why does he sound so angry?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
I mean, it also releases something from the Reaper's control, right? Which is a good thing. So, yeah, I don't know.
Now get us out of here.
There he is. There's Grunt. We have a new army now. The spiders are with us, I guess. Well, they will be once we've gotten out of it. First Halo was 2001. There you go. And then Halo 2 would have been, what, pre-2005 probably? Something like that, or around 2005, because it was before the Xbox 360, and then 3 launched in 2007.
Get out of here, Shepard!
I don't like this sad music. I don't like this music. No. You can't do this to me. No, don't. No! We spent so long waiting for Grunt to come back. Come on, Grunt. Oh, they can't do this to us. No! Oh, yes, he's still going. What a legend. Come on, Grunt. Fucking have him. Yeah! I mean, this is pretty sick, if nothing else. No, he's dived off the edge. What a way to go.
Cortez,
Our boy's gone already.
Copy that, Commander.
Oh. We have an 07 in chat, please. Oh, he's still alive!
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Did he make it? Yes, he survived! Oh, only Grunt would have lived through that. What a fucking legend, man. Oh, yes.
Situation, Commander. This could have gotten
I thought he was dead.
I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Recti Queen.
Oh.
We got burned last
All right,
time.
don't salute in chat. That was insane, though. But I'm glad he's
We
alive.
can count on her support, Ed.
Can't be doubting Grunt. Well, you have to doubt. You know what it's like at this point. After Tally and after Mass Effect 2, I doubt everything in this game. The second that sad music comes on, you know shit's about to go down.
Commander, watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
I was thinking though, there's no way they bring Grunt back and he dies that quick. I'm gonna suggest though. I'm guessing. I have no idea because obviously this is the first time I'm playing it. Probably there's 2 outcomes there, and it wouldn't surprise me one bit if obviously there's another one where you don't release the Queen and presumably he just walks out of there anyway. But I'm gonna guess if something else had happened, or we'd maybe done something differently, potentially with like the Rachni Queen in Mass Effect 1, I don't know. I think Grunt probably does die there. There's probably an outcome in that situation where Grunt ends up dead and that's his like last stand. I'd guess. I don't know. I mean, maybe not, but I feel like they're just knowing what this game is like. There's probably a situation where he gets done in there by them, but we didn't see it. So there you go. He's part of our war assets now. The perfect Krogan. Oh, man. What? I'm so glad to have him back. I was ready to be sad then. We were ready for the sad boy hours when Grunt did that then. What a hero though. What an absolute unit. Sad music's never good. The Mass Effect is Chakwas again. Mass Effect is the perfect game when it comes to, as I said about the decision making earlier, what Mass Effect has absolutely perfected is kind of creating a sense of paranoia about decisions. Because when we sit here, like a good example is in Mass Effect 3 in this game, there's a decision you make later on, right? Because other things happen where characters and things disappear because things go wrong. And all the game had to do, right, to make me question everything, was ask us to make a decision, and then about 5 seconds later, the characters who you're talking to are kind of discussing it, And then you get a prompt that kind of just comes up and does the, "Are you sure?" And the second it did that, I just thought, something bad's about to happen here, and you know it is. Because they wouldn't ask you if you're sure you want to make this decision unless there's something irreversible that's about to happen. And then sure enough, of course, a big event happens. And it suddenly changes everything. But they've kind of mastered, like, the weight behind the decisions, where, like, you'll genuinely sit there sometimes and be like, I don't know what to do. Where your decision might be sacrifice an entire race of people, but or race of aliens or something, or a whole colony of people. But in order to do that, you gain a giant asset in the war against the Reapers, which is the ultimate goal of the game. So it's kind of like this big, you have like a huge flip on both sides of, like, you either have a big win for fighting the war overall, or you might have like a bad something else happen, and it's like a, I don't know, bit of a mess. We also tried here, didn't we? We're already in Nema Cluster, and there's nothing here. We tried scanning, and there was no... Didn't look like there was... Oh, no, there is Reaper alertness, though. Maybe there is something here. Hold up.
Faster than light.
I'll go, because I haven't had dinner yet, and it's almost 10 PM. You probably should do that, yeah. Go do some self-care, man. Take care of yourself. Gotta do that. Make sure you do that. It's very important. Oh, we're fine. All right, we're not going to do that. We've got enough war assets. We have enough war assets. Go to Sanctuary. Let's continue. Let's do it. Let's go back to where we were earlier now. We've done what we wanted to do. Am I glad for the fact that we did that mission just to, you know, solidify what I was hoping, which is that Grunt was in this game? Yes. I don't regret that one bit, doing that. Would I have regretted it if he died straight after? Yes. Because it would have been like Rex all over again, where you go, he's finally back with us, and then that's it. Except in Rex's case, it wasn't he's finally back with us. It's like, yay, Rex is great, and then he just got shot.
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems.
I'll tell you what would be really interesting. One of the things that I would love to see, and I don't know if this happens, but I would assume it would, just based on what's happened with every other character from these games. Because all of the OGs basically have made reappearances during the game, so I'd be amazed if Rex doesn't, if he isn't dead. So I'm going to assume...
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Rex and Grunt probably have some interactions at some point, and it would be quite interesting. I think that'd be quite fun in Mass Effect 2. Rex and Grunt, like, mixing it up. So this is a mission we did earlier on in stream. It was right near the start, though, so some of you may not have seen it, so it might not be that big of a deal.
Approaching the LZ.
So if you didn't see this earlier, then you will now. If you did, unfortunately we're doing it again, but that's because we missed a mission and we wanted to go and do it. But yeah.
Cerberus
there you
does
go.
not get the jump on us this time.
Shit's about to go down
Stay
again.
sharp, people.
This is the Cerberus, or this is Sanctuary, so we're going to find out about what's going on here, and then we're going to eventually go and knock on Cerberus's door like we did before. So,
Radio's offline.
yes. Would you like a bit of a hint on Rex's appearance? May as well, because I mean, I'm not. Obviously, it's not going to happen on stream because he's dead, right? So it's not really a spoiler in the sense of we've already done the playthrough. It doesn't affect anything we're doing now. This is in ME2, I'm guessing, is it? Paul. For Mass Effect 2, this is his appearance. You're going to talk about rather than 3, like what he goes on to do in the future games, or where we find him. I would assume he does reappear, because literally everybody else has. I just wonder if he'll be... Well, I don't think he'll be a playable squad member in Mass Effect 2, because Grunt already fills the Krogan spot.
About time they started.
Unless it's like a switch-up, where if you already have Rex, Grunt doesn't become the squaddie. I don't know. They could do that, I guess, where you have one or the other, but I could see it more likely being that he isn't playable in Mass Effect 2. He's just on the Krogan homeworld. Because I think, didn't we talk about this a little before, where doesn't he replace Reeve? He's like the clan chief instead of Reeve. Which Reeve was kind of funny in himself, so... Was it Reeve or was it the other one? Whichever one it was in Mass Effect 2. I don't think it's Reeve, actually, it's the other one. whatever his name was. When you go and do the thing with the shaman and whatnot. Yeah, and then in 3, I assume he comes back as well. I'd assume.
Security cam footage.
I'd love to see what Grunt, if Grunt and Rex get invited to the party, though. That would have been a cool thing. But we should have done that before we did the Citadel DLC after all.
Come on. No sign of Oriana.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw
That silly Citadel DLC we did last week. The party was great. No one's done that before. That was actually... I did look afterwards, Paul. That was actually a whole DLC called the Citadel DLC. So there you go.
Got some bodies, Shepard.
That was fun.
Casualties, both sides.
More
Bloody Cerberus, man. They never run out of people, do they?
Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Never run out of people. Oh, well. Yeah, the leader of Clan Erdnot. That's really cool, though.
Shepard.
So he's the clan chief. I could see that, though. I wonder, though... I suppose another one I think about is I wonder if Ashley would make it out of the first game. If there's a way of avoiding the two of... Like, the whole idea of where one of them had to sacrifice in Mass Effect 1. I wonder if you could get around that. I'm assuming, I don't know, that the way they designed it is there's probably a playthrough at two opposite ends of the spectrum. And most people fall into the middle. I suspect there's a playthrough you can do of Mass Effect as a trilogy, where basically every character under the sun dies. And I suspect there's also one you can do where pretty much every character, maybe minus the ones specifically in the story that are designed to, you know, go out. Probably where everyone survives, and you have like nearly the full cast from 1, 2, and 3 all together.
Modifications.
A lot of modifications.
So yeah, kind of interesting.
Back door into the facility. Let's move.
But it wouldn't surprise me one bit if there's a situation where you can basically get everyone through all 3 games, and then you can get no one through all 3 games. Or not no one, but, you know, as little people as possible. Because if you think about it, someone like ED, right? You only get ED in Mass Effect 3, so it's impossible that you would be with no one. But I suppose you'd have maybe very limited people left.
Nothing good ever came out of Reaper Tech.
But, I mean, to do that, though, you'd basically have to pick all the wrong choices almost deliberately, though. I think, to mess it up that badly. Like, when you do the,
By the looks of it, needs power.
last mission of Mass Effect 2, which is aptly named Suicide Mission. But when you do that mission, like, you would basically have to throw, I think, to get other people to go out. Like, where you have to pick the biotic character to do the shield and stuff. You'd have to just pick someone who didn't have that, I guess. What I like is that Reeve is a completely separate character. He's not just a Rex with a different name. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I think, one of the cool things about stuff like that is, like, they add someone in as a different alternate, like, route if you've done certain things, but it isn't just the same person. It is actually a different kind of character, which is cool. But yeah, that's pretty nice, rather. It feels like they really took their time to make it so that almost every playthrough you do would be a fairly unique experience. You know? I think that's a good way of putting it.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it.
Like, it feels like they wanted it to be interesting every time. That mission can leave you pretty lonely afterwards. Oh yeah, I can imagine. There's definitely more that could probably go than what we had. I think we did fairly well to keep the people that we did around, even though it was a small, fairly missable thing that led to the eventual demise of so many people, sadly.
She won't know that Kailang is here.
Oriana Lawson is on the loose. You want me to get rid of her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Alright. If I remember rightly from when I was in here before, there's not actually too much in this place. It's kind of just a big room, or big sets of rooms.
Must be left over from the attack.
There we go. Nice when you got a big bullet hose LMG, isn't it? You can just walk along just spraying shots like it's nothing.
I see him.
Lovely, isn't it? How many times have you played through Mass Effect all in all then, Bol, do you reckon? Just a couple of times, or are you like a bit of a hardcore person who's played through it like, you know, 10 times or something? You sort of go back to it every once in a while. Because I know you'll get people that will do that, where there'll be someone who will sort of go back to a game once a year or something and complete it again. Almost like a kind of tradition.
And quickly move through the body to speed.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Some refugees have turned into those things. Husks. I can hear the screaming from here. Some are indoctrinated and sent to the elusive men to become troops. The rest die by the thousands in my father's experiments. It's the reason for this place. I have to get to the tower. Maybe shut down whatever's blocking the signal. I have to warn people.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Plus, this doesn't come as a surprise because we did do this earlier, but...
Draw them
First two, maybe 5 or 6 times each. This one I only did the once through. Ah. Interesting. Okay.
Good catch. Come on. Oriana said she was headed to the tower.
Very interesting. Well, we're getting shot at again, so that means this is the way to go. Where the bullets come from is where we go.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
This Typhoon is actually crazy though in terms of its damage that it deals. And whatnot.
Creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond.
Hello, we got Decoy Edie.
More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
We're also probably going to make the same choice I did the first time. No, I'm not going to use this as an excuse to change the choices I made, because certain things were slightly different, of course, after the first fight that we did. When we went through this the first time, so... Where does it want me to go? Exactly. Search the perimeter. Well, last time we just ran through here, but... Oh, it's probably these logs that I need to find.
Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning
Yeah,
it
here
to
we
our
go.
advantage is proving to be...
Not like it soured my opinions or anything, just by this point there was a lot of time to invest. And I had better things to do. Yeah, that's fair.
Connection established.
They do take a while to play through though, even if you just beeline the story, right?
Report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase.
That's fair.
Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
Why didn't you just play the rest of it in the first place, you know?
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
remember seeing all this already.
He's grabbing the data. Move.
Yeah, that's fair enough though, Bol. I think it's a bit of a commitment to some degree to play through all these multiple times, you know, because of just how big the games actually are. I mean, obviously there's bigger games out there, right? Like if you went and did like, I don't know, Skyrim every year or something, that would take a long time as well, depending on how much you actually did. But yeah, like if with these you kind of wanted to experience everything, take you a very long time. Probably too long. In some cases. I suppose sometimes though, it almost when it comes to streaming stuff like this, it can feel a little time crunchy, you know, in the sense that like you kind of don't want to not do things for too long. You want to just keep like pressing on with the story and things. So sometimes in some of these games that I've done in the past, I'll try and kind of really push on with it, but this one I've definitely taken my time a bit more than in previous games.
Starting command sequence. Releasing hostage.
Can't ignore quests, can't ignore conversations. Every NPC has to exhaust their conversation, because who knows when they're going to show up again. You're not wrong. It is certainly possible that they might well die and you will never see them ever again. It's not uncommon, of course, in this game. That's the magic of XCOM, though.
This way.
Thanks for hanging out, though, everybody. I appreciate you guys being here and vibing with me for this. For this great experience, quite frankly, of playing this for the first time. The first of potentially many. Likely not on stream, though. I was saying earlier, I don't know whether realistically I'll play for it again on stream anytime soon. Maybe I will in the future as a bit of a, you know, throwback, but more likely than not we'll move on to pastures new, just because you know, it's good to kind of keep things flowing and whatnot when it comes to the stream. Yeah, it's certainly been... I think this will be up there no matter what as one of the big playthroughs of the year.
Tower access granted.
When you went for the first game, I was wondering whether try and do tell me to try and do the side quests. Yeah, I know it's a bit of a slog. Mass Effect 1's side quests, admittedly, are a lot more annoying to do, I think, than the other ones. And the reason I say that is because, of course, in that game, basically the map markers are non-existent, so it just kind of goes, go to the Citadel and find Dave, and then you just got to run around until you find Dave.
No.
Versus in the second and third game, it is a lot more...
poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed.
It's a bit
Where's
more...
Kai
I don't know. Gone. He took my
easy
research
to
and left
figure
us here
out
to
where
die.
you're going.
Oriana, are you hurt?
That's far enough, Commander. She's fine.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of,
Yeah, I don't know.
we have a way out.
I hope people have enjoyed this Mass Effect playthrough, whether you're a Mass Effect fan or not. You know, you've never played it before, whatever. We'll go with the same choice we went with last time. We do have a problem with him, but for the purposes of not getting her shot, we're gonna be
You get
nice.
your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right, take her. But I want out alive.
Oh. I don't think we had that option before, but there you go, we'll do that.
No deal.
You know what? Screw it. I was actually gonna do that the last time.
You okay, Oriana?
Not sure who was here, so who heard it, but I'm pretty sure I did say that when he went, oh, I want out of here alive. I think I said something along the lines of, hopefully we get to shoot him later on. And we didn't, so. Now we've dealt with him. He was conducting human experiments on behalf of Cerberus. So he deserved to die.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed. Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled. Please, you have to listen to me. My name is Oriana Lawson. Go back.
Cortez, we need to pick up at the tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Of course, last time the glass was still there as well because we didn't shoot him through it. It was kind of cool.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this.
There is a BRB coming up in a few minutes as well, so just so everybody knows, okay? There will be a quick break in about 5 minutes
Sanctuary
time.
did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high.
Did we gather anything useful from the data we grabbed on Sanctuary?
Yes, it narrowed down our search considerably. It wasn't easy, but we found the elusive man.
The search must have got his attention.
You're right. We lost the element of surprise. It's gonna be a fight.
We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
90% of what Cerberus does is experiment on humans. Bit weird for a Humanity First group. 100%. 100%.
Shepard.
Doesn't make sense, does it?
I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
Nothing's been easy. We'll do the
I knew
same
going
choices,
in there
I
wouldn't
think,
be
if
a
we
minute
can.
of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Which is why you took the war to Cerberus.
We still don't have the catalyst.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the
No, you
Reapers
won't,
and we'll take
Anderson.
our chances.
You're a legend.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
Same could be said for the new, the modern day version of it as well. IRL.
Find that catalyst.
I will.
Anderson out.
Right. How much in terms of... Look how close we are, though, to getting all the war assets in the game. It's not bad, is it? That's how many side quests and things we've done. That is a lot right there.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that? The same guy that lets Cerberus stick...
Just in case we need this for future as well, we'll drop a save.
Commander, Dr. Chuck was sent...
Ah, Chakwas again. I wonder what she wants this time. I bet it's definitely not the same thing from before, because it's... We've already done this once, right? I'm sure it's not the same thing. Hello, Dr. Doomer. How's it going?
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so... Indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Yeah, we will.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
What a doomer, man. Thinks we're gonna die. Thinks we're all gonna die. Why are you even part of the resistance force, Dr. Chakwas, helping us out in the Normandy, if you're not even thinking we're gonna all survive? You think we're all just gonna die? Why are you here? You know? We managed to get all the ships in the end as well. No, we're missing a few. We're probably missing, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 ships we're missing. We've done well, though. Getting most of them. Oh, and we got the fish. Yeah. Some new armor as well. Oh, some of these look a bit goofy. That one's kind of cool, but the classic is just kind of better, isn't it? And that was the one we were running. Big shoulder pads, that's what we're running. I think we were running number 2 on that, weren't we? It is pretty cool though, I like the customization in this game. Or chessboard down there as well, I'm not sure who he's playing with. Or what the second wine glass is for, because he never brings anyone back here, but still. Normally in the other games you could look at the medals there and it'd show you the in-game achievements, but we can't do that now for some reason. Let's head back to the flight deck. And we'll save there for a moment, because of course the BRB is about to start, so we're going to pause up for just a moment. Back after that, alright? Yeah, I'm going to switch screens now. I'm going to go a couple of seconds early and the break will start in a moment. So BRB everyone, back. Right. Welcome back again, everybody, for the penultimate. Oh, it's actually not the penultimate, is it? One of the last. Anyway, it's not the penultimate. One of the last times before the night. But we were further into stream than we were then for a moment. And that lo-fi off as well. Hey for the welcome back, Bowl. I'll be honest, I didn't really care for Kai Leng at all. Anytime he'd show up, I was just like, oh no, I guess. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. If he was kind of, I think, supposed to be like the big, badass, scary guy. But he just sort of isn't. I know what you mean. Like, I feel the same way. Like, part of me thinks that, like, oh no, maybe something bad will happen when he shows up. It's more of a kind of like, oh no, don't do anything bad, Kai Leng, you know? Like, you kind of... He feels like they designed him and they were like, everyone's got to think he's the coolest guy ever. And he's sort of just... He's almost artificially cool. You know? Like, they tried to make him too cool and he's not that interested.
The intel
But interesting.
you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Do it.
The Reapers and Cerberus started this.
Cyborg Ninja, people are gonna love him. Yeah.
The fleet's mobilized.
Pretty much. I mean, when they make characters like that, people are naturally drawn towards it, right? Because they always like those types of things. I always personally find it a little... It's a bit almost like... It's one of those, like, cliche-y type things where a lot of the times I find it a little boring when they make characters. In this case, he's fine, but it's like... When they make characters like that and everyone just kind of gravitates towards them, I always find it a little boring. Because there's better characters than him. Maybe if there had been mention of him in 2 or whatever, he just shows up. Yeah, even if it had been kind of like little breadcrumby trails. I think that was one of the things which, when you look at like some of the games that I've played over the years where I think they've done a good job at introducing characters, it's where I think Bungie really hit the nail on the head with Destiny as a franchise. Is like, it would start out with little snippets of lore in lore books that would mention them. You know? And then it might be like, you'd find a symbol somewhere that would kind of like represent their, you know, the next big bad, or you'd hear about like the rumblings of it somewhere. And then it'd kind of become more of a big thing. And then when the person showed up, it was like, oh shit, it's them. But with him, he just kind of appears out of nowhere, doesn't he? And they're like, yeah, there's this space assassin that you haven't heard of before. And it's like, oh no. Oh, you better not get us. So, I don't know. He's fine. There's nothing wrong with him as a character. He's just sort of... I don't know. I feel like if he didn't exist in the story, it wouldn't be any worse.
Shepard, we've arrived. The crew
You
is
know?
waiting.
I think this is like the only time basically in the game as well that you see Shepard not really wearing the gear. Almost all the rest of the time he's either wearing the casual clothes or he's got the full armor on.
Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
Grab your gear.
Hell yeah. Of course we're bringing Garrus. Of course we are. Come on. Gotta be Garrus. I'd love to know who out there is actually picking James. You know? Who out there is picking James and bringing him with him? I feel like no one is doing that.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not much, Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a bumpy ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus
People who
headquarters.
fucked up
They could have a
MET.
virus or a kill
Yeah,
switch
maybe. Yeah.
I will be fine, Jeff.
Head to the shuttle, Edie.
Fifth Fleet's cut through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
I know it hurts. Not being able to go with her.
Yeah, it sucks. Thanks for bringing that up.
You're the pilot, Joker.
Hey, Shepard. Keep her safe.
I mean, you know, in the sense of, like, completing the mission, let's be honest, Joker was in a spaceship crash and can barely walk. So, I mean, I feel like it's on a time-sensitive, crucial mission where we have to infiltrate into a base full of Cerberus people. Having someone who does have a relatively significant mobility problem might not be the smartest decision. You know? I think Joker might only sort of hold himself back in that situation. You know, he might get himself into strife, so... Probably a good thing that he doesn't come with us.
Everything okay?
Yeah, you're right there, Bol. Actually, probably the only people who like James are the people who are forced to. People who have a choice of other characters ain't picking him, are they? Let's be honest. Because why would you? It's just you don't... It's just... You've got the option of all these characters that you know from previous games, and then you've got James who just appears. And then he, like, acts like your best mate, and it's like... I don't know who he is or care who he is. Just some guy. Bullet hose those guys down. You know how it is. The Typhoon is an absolute monster weapon, I've got to say. I'm so glad I found it, because it is just outrageously good. Like, those types of mechs and stuff come up, and you just go, oh no, and then just shoot them. And then they just blow up really quickly.
Can you stop them?
I don't think I went in here before.
Try the upper level.
Not that there's actually anything here, but... Below Chakwas, James, learn your place. Yeah, I mean, you know you're in a bad spot if you're below Dr. Chakwas, because, I mean, Dr. Chakwas is, like, hilariously... we don't care whenever she does anything.
I've got a console.
She's just kind of annoying.
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls. Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
Let's go.
Yeah, but we're not worried about reinforcements now, are we? When are we ever worried about Cerberus reinforcements?
Guess they figured out what we're doing.
They're not stopping us now.
We'll just mow down more Cerberus people. I mean, it ain't that hard. The shields don't even stop us these days. You know, it's like, come on now. You're not that good, Cerberus.
Overriding safeties. The fighters
They might
should
think
now
they
launch
are, but
toward
they're
the
not
hangar.
that impressive.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Launching fighter.
Just love that though. James is below Chakwas.
Impressive.
You know it's bad
The
when you're
central
below
lab was
Dr.
located
Chakwas.
behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat, hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units.
There goes the Atlas already. What a tough fight that was.
Terminals and destroy all data below classification level Epsilon.
Hey, who needs mechs when you have that? And we did go in there before, and I did grab the mech the first time we did this, and you can walk it through here, and then it can't go anywhere because, well, you have to go for a small door, so you can't actually do it. So you essentially just jump in the mech and then can't go anywhere with it, so a bit pointless.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sublevel to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Alright then. I wonder if we'll finish this today. Like, part of me thinks no, because I mean we were obviously gearing up to like the final bit, but I suspect it will still be like a final series of missions maybe. But I don't know if we'll actually finish today. I don't anticipate we will, but there's also part of me that thinks maybe we'll finish the game today.
We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
What am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
So, we went and did all this before. We won't do it again.
How's that door coming?
We are clear to proceed.
Because, for the sake of just not watching a bunch more cutscenes and stuff, but that Project Lazarus is what happens at the start of Mass Effect 2 after the events of ME1 where Shepard gets killed, basically. And then Cerberus helps to put him back together. The Project Lazarus is where they, like the project where they experimented on him and attempted to revive him. And so all of that information was thought to have been lost, but of course you as the guy who was resurrected have the option of watching the videos about that type of stuff there if you want to. But yeah.
We must stop the engineers before they place more turrets.
Only because we already did that once today, we won't do it again. There's always more, isn't there? Bloody Cerberus. Everywhere. They just infest everything. Keep punching them until we kill them. There we go.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Oh, this is just more about our stuff.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
They'll get them. They'll be fine. We actually didn't explore this last time because I'd already dropped down, so we'll have a quick poke in here. Just in case there's anything worth grabbing. There's a different armor piece. That's kind of cool, I guess.
Looks like the Fifth Fleet's coming.
There's more lore, I guess, about us. If we wanted it, but interesting. Okay, well, let's get the hell out of here. Go and fight Mr. Lang again, shall we? Or at least we will in a minute. We gotta deal with the scaling around the Reaper first.
Reaper we killed. What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
All those colonists kidnapped, processed into that. And Cerberus hangs it up like a trophy.
The elusive man convinced me to work with him to save the colonies. But he never really cared, did he?
I think he did. He just cares more about studying it. The dead are only a statistic now. Somehow, that seems even worse.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations. More Cerberus forces en route.
Guess we're getting close. Cerberus Phantoms incoming!
We really worried about the Phantoms, though. I mean, we've already dealt with them once today. I say, we literally did this already once at the start of stream, so... Some people may have seen this already once today. Which my bad if you have. It's a pretty cool part of the game, though.
I thought hospitals were ugly to fight through. This is so much worse.
At least it's not trying to kill us this time.
Hello? Don't think you did give them the Reaper remains. They just won it and got it themselves anyway. One of those choices that makes no difference. Oh, right, okay. Because I couldn't remember. I was thinking earlier maybe we did give it to them, but... Then I thought about it more. And I think you might be right, Bol, yeah. I think we decided that's where the elusive man got pissed, didn't he? Because we defied him. Because we didn't trust him with taking the Reaper remains. And then we blew it up instead. And or he wanted the Reaper, we blew it up, and then he went and salvaged the remains even though we didn't give it to him, I think is what happened. So yeah, I think you're right, and it actually doesn't make a difference what you pick, but just in case. Okay, this is where we do the cool fight again. Part of me is interested to find out what happens if we don't counter Mr. Assassin Man, but also the other part of me is like, let's just do the coolest fuck thing again. So we're gonna do the coolest, the cool bit. Go for the cool option.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined. Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The catalyst.
Yes.
Even with
Same choices we made before.
You still think you can do this your way?
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI.
I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, You chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes, I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst is the Citadel.
Why couldn't you tell me this before?
It was feared that if the Reapers...
It's a bit of a surprise though when you find out the Citadel was the old catalyst.
I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
We're nearly back to where we were now.
The Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
Yeah, we will.
Success.
Hopefully.
Get me Hackett. Get in.
There he is. Mr. Cool Man.
Not so fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay
You.
your welcome.
He could have done... That could have been such a moment for something way more impactful in a bad way. I'm glad it didn't happen, because it would have been terrible. But it would have been a moment, if any. Can you imagine that? Edie just gets shot in the back? Or something? Would have been awful, right? But I could have seen him doing it. Just Edie just gets shot from him when he walks in behind, just shoots her in the back while she's on the terminal. Could have seen it. Something meaningful. Like, that would have made him kind of more... I wouldn't have liked if they'd done that, of course, because it would have been another character in an unavoidable death, but it would have also been kind of like one of those ones where, you know, you build up a bit of a liking for Edie as a character throughout the game, and she's helping you, and Joker's doing the whole, oh, you keep her safe now, and then she gets shot in the back by him, you know? Here we go. We're going to do what we did last time. I'm curious to know what the other option is here, because you'll see what I mean in a minute. If you didn't see this the first time, I'd be curious to know what the other option is, but we're not going to do it. Wait for the just a really cool moment here. I really like this moment. Oh no, he's behind you, Shepard. He's gonna get you. Oh no, he's not. Oh, look at that, man. Just smashes the sword and then just puts the Omni tool on. Bang. Guts him. What a... Oh, that's such a nasty little thing. I'd be interested to know what happens, though, if you don't do that. I wonder if you just die. He just kills you. Could you imagine? He just decapitates Shepard on the screen.
The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
That is a really cool moment, though, isn't it?
I'll stop them.
We did that last time as well. We just cut him off and said, we'll stop him, and then just walked off, so... That's really cool, though, the way that he just turns around and just backhands the blade away, and then just, you know, smacks him with the Omni tool and stabs him. It's great, isn't it? It's such a cool moment. And now we're basically back to where we were an hour and a bit ago. Something like that. Because we just got to go into the cutscene now, and then we're pretty much back where we were. we're going to see the epic bit now where everyone's going to come back together again, and we're going to have
Just
our
now.
heroes, Avengers Assemble moment.
Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed.
I mean, it's always been
I've got a team in
desperate.
London.
It's not like it's got much
The
better,
Reapers
has
have been
it?
preparing for something here. Now, we know what for.
We added the rank now.
We'll
We did,
scare
and
out.
Grunt.
Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
I'm so glad that
Well, at
Grunt.
least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful.
When I thought that they brought
too,
Grunt
Shepard.
back and then he's been
Anderson
done
out.
in, I was finished. That was it. I'm so glad they brought him back though. And he survived. Crucible. There we are. Well, seeing as we got the Crucible, we need Lord Shax as well, you know. What we need. That would have been good. Lord Shax as well.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war.
Time. It's time. Grab a bit of fuel. We don't need it, but make sure we're well fueled for the next owner of the Normandy. I don't think Normandy's going to go anywhere, but look, there's way more Reapers than there were before, I feel like, as well, but this is the moment. Order the fleet to attack. We're about to have our moment. Get ready for it. It's going to be glorious.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Here we go.
Hi, Commander.
This was kind of the moment before we realized we'd fucked up, where it was like we now didn't have a choice. We'd gone down the end of the game route and still wanted to do the other bit, so yeah. This is pretty cool, though, this
Commander?
moment.
Admiral?
Are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
What a moment.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
What a moment.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this.
Such
The
an
Reapers
epic
will show
moment,
us
isn't it?
no mercy. We must give them no quarter.
I like
will
this bit as
terrorize
well,
our
where we see the
population.
other ships and things.
We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail.
Yeah, we will.
Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
I do wish it had shown more of the allies there, though. That would have been cool.
Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that.
Missing a certain fleet, but that's fine. That's okay.
How
No, I
rolled it up?
don't think we're missing anyone, Paul. Don't worry
As
about
you
it.
can see, the station's
No,
closed
no.
itself into the pier over London.
Damn it.
Never heard of the
Gotta get the
Quarians
arms open
before.
to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
They,
London is
to be fair, the
surrounded by Hades
Quarians
cannons.
sealed their
Hammer
own fate
transports
a little
can't
bit.
land while they're active. You lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, Shield Fleet will escort.
But if they're there, then
timing
so
will
is
be
Tally.
critical.
Otherwise, yeah, that's true.
We don't have
Yeah.
enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
We had our Geth mate there instead, didn't we? Legion's pals.
Nothing's ever easy.
Legion,
No
but
reason it
not
should
really
start now.
Legion.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Hell yeah. We'll bring Liara for this one because it's one of the OGs coming for what will probably be one of the last missions, so we'll bring her with us. Thank you for the lurk, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the silent lurk. Thank you, thank you.
We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Thank you, Shags. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You enjoy your lurk, mate. What a moment.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
Hi, Oreo. How's it going? Guessing the dead means not great. I mean, I know it's just a day at work, but...
The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
How's it going? How's stream? It's been decent, I think.
Be ready on my signal.
We've had some cool moments. We saw the return of Grunt today. Although this is a little bit of deja vu because we've actually already done this cutscene and stuff before because I didn't realize it locked us into the end of the game before. So we did it earlier on, then reverted the save, and have then come back to it now. So, yeah, we've kind of sort of done the same thing twice today, but we saw Grunt again, so it was all worth it, you know. Found our boy. I did think he was dead though at one point because he sort of has a bit of a sort of last stand looking thing, and then he comes back just covered in blood, and he appears after diving off a cliff, you know, and we save him. So yeah, it was good. Good old Grunt, yeah, right. But yeah, so it's been game's been fun. Game's been fun. Stream's been, you know, stream's been streaming. You know how it is, I guess. Same old, same old. I hope you've been having a decent enough one so far today. I hesitate to use the word good, of course, because when is it ever good? But, you know. Look at it, they're killing Reapers. They're doing it. Well, they were doing it.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Yeah, so it's been a day, you know. It's been a fun day of Mass Effecting so far. They're always a relatively chill time, so yeah.
Commander.
Could be worse. So
Be careful down there.
not good, but yeah. I was ranting about this earlier about how
Stay focused.
not in the way that you've used it there, but in the way that like people will talk about games and they'll talk about $80 prices on Nintendo games, and someone will go, "Well, it could be worse. It could be $120." So what you actually mean is it's not great, but yeah, it doesn't mean it's good.
Advanced teams are away.
Well, I'm glad that it's not going too terribly though.
Normandy's rejoining Sword. Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it. I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
As long as it goes by quickly, that's the main thing, right? Really all you can ask for.
Like hell?
Work, it's
Take a
never
look at
good,
yourself.
exactly. There you go. Can never be fun. Well, actually, I suppose you have the odd day here and there. I mean, even I remember back at the lab, you have the odd day here and there where you kind of have like a good day, and it's kind of decent. But they're pretty few and far between, aren't they? I'd say. The walking calamari.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on.
Great, is it? Shot down.
Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible.
Oh, and Shayla, how's it
for taking out
going?
that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity.
Yeah.
All either deployed or shot down.
Oh, like that point for me.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
SMH'd my head.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
How do we do that?
That down shuttle will
Hey,
be
money's
carrying
money
heavy
though at the end
weapons.
of the day, isn't it?
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crash shuttle. We'll search
How you
the
doing,
wreckage for
Shayla?
heavy weapons.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Right, this is where we got to last time and then stopped because we've reverted back to deal with the other quest that we missed. So let's actually get into it this time.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Typhoon makes this all a bit easy, doesn't it, really? Just walking along mowing things down. Great, isn't it? Not the brutes, whatever am I gonna do? It's not like I have a locked and loaded heavy machine gun ready to shred them or anything. Right? Tired. It's been a long day. How are you both doing? I'm doing alright, you know. It's just one of those fairly normal days, I guess. I don't know. Nothing too good. Nothing too bad. You know how it is. It's one of those days where I say I'm alive. That's what we'll go for. So, yeah, it's an okay day. That shaking is a bit annoying,
Careful,
isn't it?
Cortez.
Anytime you don't want to end game due to work is basically as good as it gets. Yeah, that's a pretty good like baseline level, isn't it, of being successful. Of making it to the next day. That is fair. Can't fault anyone for that. That is a Big Ben.
There's the shuttle.
Bowl.
Keep an eye out for their heavy
It
weapons
is. We're in big. It's even bigger Ben. Big Ben's big brother, apparently.
That's it. We need to open fire.
it gonna fire? Okay, I have to hold it down even more. It just bounced off. No, it didn't. We got him. Never mind. GG easy, we got the Reaper. Basically, yeah.
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
I don't think we're getting extracted anytime soon. Survive? Oh boy. Got Halo Reach vibes to it. We are in like the worst possible position. Roll. More rolls than in a bakery, for fuck's sake. That was pretty awful then. Put right out in the middle in like the worst possible spot when they attack. So I'm guessing we just got to survive long enough until we get some form of extraction, which is nice. But there you go. Objective survive. You guys at work every day. There you go. Is that what happens every time you guys clock in? You walk in, you just see like on the old hypothetical HUD menu, you just see objective survive. Every time. Hello. Get to the shuttle!
Hurry! We're taking fire!
What am I stuck on?
Over here!
I swear to God, everyone better make it in that goddamn shuttle. Oh, thank God.
Get us out of here, Corporal.
Yep.
You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
The loading zone when you get to work.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Shepard.
It's good to see you.
Just make it through the day. Yeah.
How we looking?
Now that the heavy air
That's
defenses
fair
are dealt
enough,
with,
you know.
Hammer can land. And not a moment too soon.
Sucks that's the way it is, I suppose,
holding
but...
the forward operating base. But the
You know.
Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's going to be up to
Gotta
Hammer
roll
to
with the
take
punches, ain't you?
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's going to take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one that brought them together.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB. Looks good.
Well, I sit in my car for so long right before then. It's me loading up on things, yeah. You've traveled across the load zone, then you're just inventory managing, right? You've got a like a inventory locker in the back of the car. You've got to like switch out your gear for the day. Change your debuffs and buffs. What it is. Well, that ain't great, is it? We're all just getting shot out of the sky. Come on, lads. Let's run to our death. Yeah, that... He didn't last long, did he? The door opened and that guy immediately got sniped. Oh, poor guy. Can you imagine that? You're that guy who was on the shuttle and they built it up with this whole, we're going to go down swinging and we're going to save humanity and the entire galaxy. And you're like, yeah, the door opens, you just immediately get shot. That'd be so bad, wouldn't it? You get like so fired up and you're like, we're going to do this. We're going to do it. We're going to win. Instant death. Be tragic, wouldn't it?
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of him or here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it.
I'm sorry about Cortez.
Honestly, I'd
He
be
was a damn
pissed.
good pilot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have to worry about it, would you? I suppose that's the good part. But also,
the fighting here's been some
still.
of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope.
Yeah, there is.
You're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
Have to kick your body out
might
the
see
doorway.
yourself like that,
Yeah,
but
everyone
they
just
don't.
trips over you on
Like
the
it
way
or
out.
not, Commander,
You're a tripping
you're a
hazard.
hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command
We're a
center.
hero to these people, they say. Kind of cool though, isn't it? Shepard the hero. Sitting in the waiting room after like arms crossed and grumpy. You just sat there and you're like, you know, you have to got reason for death at the gate. I died. I didn't even get a chance to have my cool moment.
What? No,
I was there, revved up, ready to go. Door open,
sorry.
bang, dead.
You okay?
You'd just be fuming, wouldn't
I
you?
don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth.
I feel like we're gonna get to
I
see a
was
load
ready
of
to
our
fight.
people here and have like our
Ready to
final
die if I had
send-offs with them by having a chat with them, which would be nice.
But seeing everything like this,
Get angry about it.
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us.
Yeah.
Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
Yep.
I know. You're right.
Good job, forgettable, James.
I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You know what? We'll actually respect him for once.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
You're a good man, even though nobody knows who you are. And they only pick you because everyone else died in Mass Effect 2. But that's alright, James.
That means a lot to me, sir.
You were there when
Hey,
they had no one
good luck
else.
out there, loco.
He is just forgettable. I mean, it's difficult because he came in the third game, and you've got all the other characters you already know. But it's just hard to like him because it's like, I've got Garrus. Why would I pick him over Garrus? You know, like what? You just wouldn't, would you? Anyone else we can chat to? God, that cursed vehicle's back. Look at them. Please don't tell me we've got to drive those infernal things again. I hope not.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Oh, we can talk to people.
Grunt.
Oh, yes.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
See what he's up to.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
What I just love that confidence. That's what we need on our team. That's what we need.
Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
We'll speak to all of them. We got to, haven't we?
Certainly. I'll
And do
connect you now.
Samara as well.
Shepard.
There's obviously more options on that wheel, but they're dead, so we can't talk to them.
Kicking ass more like. My kill count's through the roof.
Yeah, alright, stop flexing. Come on now.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Don't mind our shoulders clipping through our chest plate, right? Don't question it.
Shepard out.
I do like this, though, that they give you this chance to kind of go and have a chat with your people, though, before the end. It is
Certainly.
cool.
I'll connect you now.
All on their wheels,
Glad you
yeah.
made it, Samara.
The honor is mine, my friend. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad we went in there and did that, because that's cool. Because some of those people, I'm assuming we're probably going to see people in cutscenes and things, but that might be our last chance to talk to people, of course. So I'm glad we had that chance to just catch up a bit with some of our old pals, because yeah, it's kind of, it's a sad moment, you know. You've been with these guys for, in some cases, you know, a couple of games now, and
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we
kind of sad. There's Garrus. Actually, no, I don't. Is this Garrus? This might be Garrus over here chatting with these guys.
Remind Reed
Oh, it
that
is.
if he wants to be part of the galaxy again.
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
All my other friends are dead. Yeah. You imagine that? You got anyone else you'd like to talk to? Nah, they're all dead, mate.
Looks as bad as
You got anyone you want to call? Nah. All right. Move on.
It's a shame to see Shepard. So I guess this is
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
What a legend. What a line that is. We're going to kick them into whatever black hole they came from, then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids. Not expecting that from Garrus, but there you go. Back to work I go, you'll have fun. I'd say the same to you, Oreo, of course, but I know you won't. So you just, I hope you, the rest of your day goes by quickly, you know? That's what we hope for. Have as good a day as you can, you know? Okay? And we'll see you a bit later.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are
Thanks for
over.
hanging out with us. I do appreciate it as always.
Be sure to leave room for all the
Always nice to have you.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
What a legend. You go, I go. Yeah.
Shepard and Vicarian storming heaven. I guess there are worse ways this could end.
But maybe some other day. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
No, we missed the... We missed the Paragon because I was not holding the controller. No. Oh, I'm always going to wonder what that was now. I didn't have the control. I just put it down because we were just chatting to him.
Surprised you're not back on Palaven.
This war
Ah.
won or lost today, here, on Earth, not Palaven. Everything comes down to this.
Gonna have a little handshake, a firm handshake or something, you know? Have a moment. Bowl.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter.
Hostiles, you say? Nah, never. Can't park there, sir. Welcome in, Mirage, mate. How's it going? Hello, hello. Just so everybody knows as well, in 1 minute 40, there is going to be a BRB coming up, which will be the last one of the stream. So get ready, because we're almost in the final hour, as we're approaching the final acts of Mass Effect 3. So get ready for it. How you doing, though, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. For anyone who didn't hear earlier as well, I just remembered to say again, we do have a special surprise upcoming on stream in the not too distant future. It's 3 weeks away until my birthday. 3 weeks today. Well, we are going to be doing a small celebration. We'll be doing a small birthday stream. And not going to be a 12-hour or anything like that. We will be doing a birthday celebration stream. And we will have a special surprise for said stream, which literally nobody knows about. I haven't said anything to anyone. So absolutely nobody knows anything about it. All right. So there you go. Booked a gig today. Booking a long weekend off work for it. A gig. What are you going to, mate? Or what are you... oh, Isley, alright, we're going to stop here. There's 28 seconds. But what about are you doing? Whereabouts are you going? What not? Let's pop that there. We'll switch to the other screen while we wait, alright? Because we don't want to do that. Mac DeMarco, eh? Well, there you go. When's that? When are you going, mate? When are you going? Oh, God, that's a stretch and a half as well, there. Bloody hell, my shoulder was properly stiff. Right. November. This is my life now, booking my holiday 6 months away. Yeah. Well, mine wasn't forced in that way, of course, but that's what I did with mine. I booked mine in January when I booked my flights to go to the US. So yeah, that's the worst part about booking it in advance is you do it because it's like you get it locked in, you get it sorted and whatnot, but you have then the awful wait for 6 months of knowing it's coming, but you can't really make it go quicker. It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Speaking of things going quicker, these ads are going to go quicker if you get up and go grab a drink. So, BRB everybody, back in a minute. Right. Game time. Let's do this. Speak to Liara.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something.
If we get a Paragon or a Renegade, well, probably a Paragon, we're going to do it, right?
This is it, isn't it?
I'm going to keep my finger on the trigger for this.
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now.
Yeah, well, we're going to win, aren't we? So.
Any last words of encouragement?
Stay safe, Liara.
You too. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
Oh, I was ready for it and they didn't even give me one. Bruv.
What's his condition?
I'd imagine if someone's leg got blown off below the knee, there'd be a lot of blood. Jesus. Pretty extreme, isn't it? Who else are we gonna find? Oh, here we go. It's Javik.
Commander.
Just chilling.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races
the
never
Krogan,
came
eh?
together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really?
Means we'll probably find Reeve somewhere then, presumably.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But
Hell
you are now
yeah.
the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
You ain't wrong.
I know. I've had to make a
Many
lot
a
of those.
difficult choice we've made.
There may be more. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Since my birth, life's only pursuit has been war. I look forward to seeing what peace looks like.
It's a big galaxy.
I believe the Hanar would welcome me. I could live like a king among them. Thank you, Commander, for letting the last voice of the Protheans speak. It has been a privilege.
Aww. That was nice, wasn't it? Oh, here's Reeve. Here we go.
Shepard, we thought we'd drop by and help pull you humans from the fire. In return, I want to own the place you call Australia. Just kidding. For now. That damn female you saved is trying to put me on a short leash. You know, I've been mating ever since you left the jungle.
Jesus Christ.
Gonna be a lot of Erdnot kin running around soon. I suggest you learn how to talk Krogan, because there are more of us on the way. We're ready, Shepard, but I don't think the Reapers are ready for
Oh, Reeve. What a what a guy.
We could
Oh,
circle
there's
around
a
and flood it with
Legion as well, I guess.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved.
Shepard, Commander.
Name me one place in this city that is
to face the Reapers.
He's huge, isn't that Geth Prime? You don't realise how big they are until you stood next to him. It makes Shepard look tiny.
We stand ready.
Conventional target. A Reaper is a whole other matter.
Shepard, I have a question.
This is really nice to have in the little, like, send offy moment.
Small one.
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
This is going to be about Joker.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason
Oh,
not to
never
use their
mind.
full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in
Big
entrenched
lad, yeah, he
positions.
is a big lad.
They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
They underestimate us, yep.
Reapers have
They
the
probably
Citadel.
do, to be
They
fair.
think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Yeah.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Nah, not nice. Actually, do need to do something real quick though. Give me a second. Need like 2 seconds. Need to do the old raid thing, don't I? Just in case. Yeah, hell of a time to raid in though, to be fair, while we're getting towards the end of the game, but still.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers.
Not great
still
that
en
less than
route.
50% of our forces
The bulk of
actually
Hammer
showed
that's
up, is
still
it?
intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here
Do
till
it.
Reapers gather strength.
Do it. At this point, I feel like unless it's just going to go on for ages, we're probably going to finish this today.
We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here.
Please don't make me drop the Mako.
We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat. No stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah. Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Ooh. Okay. Assuming we just get the usual 5 choices. No, we have to do a speech.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship.
The power of
It
friendship.
can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers.
Oh yeah.
But take heart. Look around you.
Epic
You're not in
music
this
as
fight
well.
alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
I think if we're going into the final fight, there's only two we bring here, which I think has to be Liara and Garrus. The last two founding members. So I think we bring those two. They're the OGs, the ones from Mass Effect 1 that have come all the way with us. I think it's only right that we pick those two. This is really cool, I like this. Full circle? Yeah, exactly. Of course, who knows? If things had been different, maybe there would have been a Rex to bring with us as well or something, I don't know. Maybe he could have come in the final team, but... And if he did, then maybe he would have made it here as well. You never know. Of course, Rex could always have died in Mass Effect 2 if it was possible as well, I don't know. So... Tough. This is going to be a cool mission though, isn't it? Look at him go in the Mako. Yeah. We would never have had that level of control in a tank like that. Thing was uncontrollable, man. Oh no, don't tell me we've got to drive this. Oh, thank God. It was stopped there and I was like, no, it's going to make me drive it, isn't it? I'm so glad we don't have to drive that infernal vehicle ever again. Well, unless I play Mass Effect 1 again. I thought we had to drive that for a minute and my heart sunk a little bit. Like, not the bloody Mako all over again. Playing that thing a few times just with Mass Effect 1 was enough for a lifetime of using that godforsaken vehicle. Awful, that thing. Then again, I experience it enough, I guess, when I play Starfield, because, I mean, the thing is just as bad then, isn't it? The Starfield car on the planets is just as bad, the buggy. Alright, move on then.
We'll try to clear the building.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
Bloody husks. Where's that flamethrower when you need it? Ah, he ain't so scary. Come on, man. Those brutes aren't even scary anymore. We have an LMG, you know? Why have we got to be scared of them? Never worried. I'm also hoping here as well, because after Mass Effect 2, I'm really hoping that there's no catastrophic error that I've made by not doing something or buying something in time. So that hopefully we aren't going to have a situation again of shit hitting the fan because of bad or non-made decisions, you know? I thought it was going to make us get on the guns. I think at this point, I think I'm looking at it from this perspective. It'll be sad if any one of our people that we know ends up going out at this point, but also at the same time, it's the end of the game and it's the blaze of glory and everybody knows that the chance of getting out of this is pretty low. So it'll be sad if we do end up losing anyone at this point, but also at the same time, it'll be a hell of a way to go out, you know. I think that's the nice thing about most of them, is with the exception of the Mass Effect 2 ones are a different story, really, and then ME1, some of them are different. But the Mass Effect 3 characters that we've lost, they've all kind of gone out in quite cool ways, like with Morden and things like that. They've all they've gone out on their own terms, which was nice, rather than say Rex, who just got shot in cold blood. It's the end one way or another. Exactly, like it's the end of the game. Nothing goes on after the end of the game, right? So it's not like we can keep going with them any longer. This is kind of the end of the playthrough and the end of the character's story with us, so we kind of get the most out of it while we can until it's the end. Which is kind of sad, right? Like, knowing that it's about to end, or it's right near the end, it's kind of a sad thing, because I've been very invested for a while now in this when we've been playing it. So, it'd be a shame when it ends. But all good things come to an end, you know. And this is no different. You can't kind of fault all of these random, just normal human people for all just kind of shit themselves when the Reapers show up either, you know? Makes sense, really. Can't imagine there's that many people that are going to keep a super cool head when a giant race of alien squid-looking things show up to try and butcher your entire race and take over the whole galaxy, you know? Bit of an extreme situation. Ain't nothing to be worried about. Easy. Kind of hope though that we'll see some of our friends during the mission here. It'd be really cool. If like we see, you know, like we kind of get into a bit where we're a bit pinned down and then Grunt comes in and saves the day, or you know, something like that would be cool. Or like Samara appears and does something and they have like a little moment at the end where they all, you know, they all have their little kind of hero moment where they save us or get involved in like a thing here. That'd be really cool. Reasonable reaction, honestly. Yeah.
All units, open fire!
It is. I think I remember her. She's the old Asari captain who we dealt with on their planet. Turian, Asari, and the Krogans all working together in one little group there. It's kind of cool, isn't it?
Where's our fire support? We need reinforcements on them!
Well, goodbye. Uh-oh. Well, they just got vaporized. I can't fly it. Good job Shepard's arrived then, hasn't it? To save the day. Welcome back to... Or welcome back to chat, I guess. I don't know, you might have been there lurking.
There's the artillery.
But the company's been wiped out.
You know what I mean, though.
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike.
What level of cook was that?
Edie, can you read me?
That was
Any suggestions?
maximum setting on the grill, I think, is what that was.
Excellent.
Maximum setting on the grill, that was well done, I think, is what the temperature they were cooked to there. Well done. Or cremated is another way of putting it, I think, with them. Quite literally, as they were turned to dust. So that was... Yeah, that wasn't great, was it? But we secured the missile batteries, so let's pull a War Thunder and lob some missiles at it, shall we?
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting
Fire the
systems.
thunk missiles. He has just turned around though, so I think he's cheating. This guy, he's got like aimbot and walls on. He knows where we are. We gotta be careful though.
Get ready.
He's walling the Reapers. Christ. Thought there was gonna be more of an explosion or something. Really, there wasn't. He's shooting it again. Is there gonna be another one this time? No? Kind of waiting for something to happen. This is fairly simple, isn't it? Stand and defend. I mean, this isn't going as badly as it could so far, considering we're trying to, you know, fight against the odds against the Reapers. This is going fairly well, I've got to say. You know, I mean, it could be going worse. We haven't really lost too many forces yet. We've still got some sort of big artillery and guns and things up. We're not doing too badly. And of course, we got the entire space fleet as well, which is still up there, presumably ready to rain hellfire down on the ground. So I mean, we're in decent shape considering. If you ask me, anyway, we are. Could be worse. We could all be dead by now. Could all end up like Ashley. That'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Our hatred for her will forever stay. Ain't no way that we're ever forgiving Ashley for what she did to Rex. He had so much potential to be a character in our team, and you know he would have as well if he had the option to. We were using Rex everywhere. Rex and Garrus was like the dream team.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting.
It's so sad. Hello.
You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
She made her bed, exactly. Here we go. Let's pull a War Thunder. We're in SPAA. Here we go. The new SPAA just leaked.
Did it hit?
No, it didn't.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Go and knife it, Shepard. Go and punch it. You can knock it out. Left, right, good night.
Goddess, more are coming?
It's a bit easy to say hold on when there's 3 people fighting back an army, but, you know.
We're about to
Still.
find out. Here they come.
We knocked out the brutes early on it. Well, I get the feeling another one's going to come up behind us in a minute, and that's a bit scary. Or run straight through me. That's the other option. And he certainly did that. Oh, mate, what? Never mind, I forgot to have the old Typhoon, didn't I? Harvester doesn't mean shit. Look at that. Absolutely ruined. They thought they had their big solution to come and kill me then. No, they did not. I forgot about my LMG being the most OP weapon in the game, apparently. I like the music in this as well, I've got to say. They've nailed the music in this game. The tone of everything as well has just been bang on the entire time. He just wall-banged me as well. You see that? He just fired through whatever this is in front of me on the block. Getting wall-banged by this thing. And I've run out of ammo. Uh-oh. There was some somewhere in one of these buildings, I think, wasn't there? There's a med station. That's not really what I want, though, is it? Oh, a level up. Perfect. That's what we needed. Just what we needed, a level up. There's some ammo. I see it over there. What we need. Get me more bullets. Oh, hello. Take the old missile, though. Don't really want to fire at that. We'll fire at one of these things. One of the old Banshees.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Roger that, Edie.
May as well.
Targeting is online. Reaper is within range.
Probably not the best thing to do firing it at a Reaper that's right above us, but anyway. Go on, Garrus. What a hero. Good lad. Don't know why Liara just sat there the whole time, but there you go. Yes, they killed it. Huge.
It's going down. Hit him with everything you've got.
Hammer him. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful teamwork there.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Shepard,
Get fucked, yeah.
over here.
Exactly.
Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger.
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Hell of a job there, then you realize that there's just so many more of them. Actual Reapers, yeah. I'm starting to wonder whether we are going to get all this done today. I don't know. As it feels like there's still a bit left in this.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in.
Maybe not, though.
Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move.
Give it a tow through space, you know?
Costs. Everyone, this is it.
Our big moment.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Well, luckily we are a handful.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Rousing speech time.
I'd rather do this with.
Yeah.
I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Good timing. What have we hit?
Shit.
And it's raining as well. Oh, terrible. That's a hell of a run to try and make down there, isn't it? Oh, hello. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I see this as a small speed bump, really, on the way to the beam. Just one Sovereign class Reaper. Just sat right there. Can't imagine that's going to be the best thing for us to try and sprint through, but there you go. It's a good job Shepard's fitness levels are better than they were in the first games as well, because otherwise he ain't making it across here. He's fucking dead. Look at him go. It's like Nige from Starfield. London, it's obviously raining. Thanks, Debs. Yeah, right. Running zigzags like a crocodile. Come on, you two, keep up. I hope you've been working on your cardiac fitness. No! Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Oh, Garrus got lit up then, though. Jesus. Both of them did.
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now.
Is it both of them going, I wonder?
Come on.
Oh yeah, I think it's both of them.
Here, take him. Shepard. You gotta get out of here.
And you've got to be kidding me.
Don't argue, Garrus.
We're in this till the end.
I need to know somebody's getting out of this alive.
Just make damn sure that includes you two.
See you later, legends. I get the feeling Shepard's not coming back from this one, but we'll see. At least we know they're safe, you know? For now. The safest place they can be on the Normandy. Now we just need to see everyone else pop up, Grunt and whatnot. Grunt could probably headbutt that Sovereign class ship and knock it down. You think he would have learned after watching the last two get blown up by the Mako not to run right next to it? But I guess he didn't learn, did he? Did Shepard? Why couldn't the Normandy have just given us a lift? Do you like him saying all that to Garrus? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Yeah, I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh. Oh, he's looking rough. I don't think he's going to be sprinting anywhere anytime soon. I had to try it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Come on, Shepard. Last little bit. Come on. You're so close. I think that guy might have just... Oh. I think that guy must have just died right in front of us as well. Come on, Shepard. You haven't got your RGB lights anymore, but that's fine. Bit of a dramatic death from the old guy down there then, wasn't it? Of course, we technically still haven't finished off Cerberus, though, either, have we? Because I'm pretty sure the elusive man, like, still exists. And whatnot. Is this it? That can't be the ending just like it was there, surely. There's got to be some other epic moment we got to do, right? Although it feels like it's kind of getting there. Didn't kill him, so he's got to be somewhere. Yeah, surely. Old man Hackett's about to send it home. Of course he did it.
We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open.
How's Shepard going to do it in the condition he's in, though?
Converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Yeah, so that's not the end, because we've got to do whatever the next bit is, like the... Yeah. Putting the arms up. Hello, there he is. Hello.
Shepard. Shepard.
He's looking a bit worse for wear.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
A lot of corpses.
You okay?
I feel like death.
Not the nicest place to be thrown out into, is it, really?
It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Oh. Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Had to try.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
You just got to run it off, Shepard. It's not that bad. You've only been blown up. Come on. Run it off, man. To be fair, he's had a bit of a... Assuming he got hit by the Reaper beam, then, you know, you can't blame him for being a little bit messed up. Would be nice to be able to run again, though. I don't think we're going to get that luxury for a bit, though. We just have to awkwardly stumble around.
Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm we were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Well...
Anderson.
That didn't sound good.
Damn it.
So now we've lost Anderson and we're alone here with just a pistol and we're basically just scorched to pieces. No armor, it's all broken. Not great, is it? But who's going to be waiting up here for us? Elusive man or something? Is that him? Could be. Oh no, it's Anderson. We're good. I thought Anderson was further down somewhere else.
Anderson.
Oh, he's looking a bit worse for wear as well.
Shepard. I can't.
Oh, there he is.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
We're not the enemy here, or you don't get it?
Why waste your time with us if you can control the Reapers?
Because I
All
need
seen
you.
better days. Yeah, not wrong.
When humanity discovered the mass relays, when
We're
we
looking
learned
pretty
there was
rough.
more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the
He's finally
same
stopped
for us
smoking,
again.
though. In fairness, the elusive man.
But only.
Where were the Leviathans in all this as well? We haven't seen them.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
Maybe you're just so hungry for power that it's clouded your vision.
No. No. It's not that simple.
Isn't it? You're willing to give up anything for control.
Yes. If not me, then who? Are you going to control the Reapers?
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
No! No!
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
Come on, Anderson.
And
Hold
who
on.
will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
What are you waiting for?
Then open
Huh?
the arms. Let the Crucible dock and use it to end this.
I will.
Do it.
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is
Let's
telling
shoot
me
him,
what
let's
to
shoot him, let's shoot him, let's shoot him, please. Come on.
You're indoctrinated.
No!
Just like Saren was.
The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Oh no.
You're not yourself anymore. They've taken you.
Don't do it.
No! You're the one who failed.
No! We had to. We had to save Anderson. I wasn't gonna let that happen. Or we at least tried to save him. The sole survivor. Probably. Hey, Fogs, welcome in. Damn it, did we lose another crew member the second I had to chat again?
I wish you could see
I don't technically know. We're basically at the end of the game. So, we just killed the elusive man, and Anderson might now be dead. But I'm not entirely sure. This could be it, though.
This is it, everyone. The arms are opening.
Yeah, some good, some bad, yeah. The giant microphone of death. Look at it. Guessing this must be it.
That's it. The crucible is docked.
Or is there another bit left in this story just yet? Anderson's alive. Yes. Please survive. Come on, Anderson.
Commander?
How are you doing there,
We
folks?
did it.
I hope you're doing good, my dude.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Anderson? Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, son.
Ah.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Go on.
Shepard? Commander?
07's in the chat for Anderson, please.
What do you need me to do?
Salute for our fallen comrade.
Nothing's happening. The crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end.
Thank you for the 07 ball.
Commander Shepard.
I don't see... I'm not sure how to...
That ain't good. Oh, what's this? Don't go into the light, Shepard. Oh, did it require us to, like, sacrifice or something to do it? So us... We got sucked into the light and then, this is gonna fire, maybe? No, it's that kid.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
Where do you
The
think you are,
Citadel.
Shepard? You're in
It's my
space,
home.
mate. He looks a bit less worse for wear than he
Who are
did
you?
before.
I am the catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, The Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution, eh?
To what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
But you're taking away our future. Without a future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines. Programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope. More than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Why are you telling me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power.
Oh, do we have to
destroy
choose?
us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Oh.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage.
Okay.
There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
So us choosing the Geth in the end might not have been the best choice because it means that snooze that break. It means that we don't get the benefit of, well, we're basically killing Legion's Geth, aren't we? By making this decision.
But the Reapers will be destroyed?
Yeah, Cerberus, right? Messing it up again.
But the peace won't last. Soon, your children will create synthetics, and then the chaos will come back.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So, the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control, because we already controlled him.
But I can.
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
But the Reapers will obey me?
Yes.
Jesus.
We will be yours to control and direct as you see fit. There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The chain reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Huh.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
I don't know.
Why not?
I hope we don't have
Synthetics
to
are
make a
already part
decision.
of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
And there will be peace?
The cycle will end. The Reapers will cease their harvest, and the civilizations preserved in their forms will be connected to all of us. Synthesis is the final evolution of all life. The paths are open, but you have to choose.
Jesus. Well, this is a bit of a choice, isn't it? What do we do? Do we... Oh. I mean, synthesis seems like the best option, I think. Right? I mean, yeah, we could control the Reapers, but I feel like this synthesis option is the best one. So I think we're going to go with that, which I'm assuming is the middle. I don't know if this is the right choice, but I think it's the one we're going for. That's the end of it, I can tell. The achievements popped up on the EA thing. Oh no! It's gonna hit us with the feels. An ad break as well coming up. I'm gonna have to pause that. Or I delay it again if I can.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Jeff, we have to go. Damn it.
I'm gonna do this now to get rid of the thing. I have to get rid of the ad. There's nothing I can do, sadly. Terrible timing, but yeah, we had to miss like a few seconds of that then. we gonna see the rest of them? I wonder. Oh, we need to see the group. We want to know what happened to the rest of them. What happened to Grunt and people like that? We need to know. Just like that. Oh, what's this? I mean, obviously it's the Normandy, but what are we going to see here? Give me the rest of this, like, we've all crash landed and are doing whatever. The hopeful music in the background, though. Aww, how wholesome. Garrus! Yes, he made it! Oh boy. I'm so glad that we got Garrus to the end of the game, no matter everything else. I'm glad he made it. We didn't see anyone else though, which is a bit weird. I only have one more snooze left as well, so
I am alive.
I'm gonna
all of us. Synthetic.
Quickly do this snooze again, but this is the last one. I can't do another one now, okay?
The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for.
Fuck yeah, Garrus, yeah. There's Jacob. Samara, alright, okay.
Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful
There's the Geth.
future, where synthetics can choose their own path without fear.
Reeve?
Peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge.
That's Grunt. You can tell out the back. Or at least I think it was.
To recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself. To reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will
Oh
remember
no, don't do this to
that
us.
this chance for a new life did not come without cost.
Oh no. It's gonna show everyone who's dead. Thane as well. Okay, it didn't show everybody. Admiral Anderson. Legion's even on the board. That's kind of cool. I like that. They even put the synthetic up there. Oh, it's gonna be us, isn't it? Oh, no. Jacqueline Nort is Jack. Oh, okay.
No matter how
Interesting.
far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible.
Next to Kasumi and Legion.
And we will remember Shepard. Because of him, I am alive, and I am not alone.
I feel like this was the best ending we could have picked. Possibly. Feels like we made the right choice. And just like that, it's over. Damn. Well, it was always going to be hard to end it in a way where it kind of worked perfectly right, because I mean, you know, these types of things always kind of end in a similar way because it's kind of hard to make it where it's not someone does a sacrifice or something, right, to end off the game. So the actual like ending specifically, that's very loud. But the ending specifically was I actually can't turn that down even much. But the ending specifically was fine, you know, for what it is. Okay, I can turn it down a bit. There we go. But yeah, the ending was fine, but the build-up to it was like the main thing, right? The actual story leading up there was the thing that really did it. Break's also about to start, so yeah, just so everybody knows. You'll only miss the credits though, presumably, so. I said it before though, I said it earlier on that the game was going to be probably one of my top playthroughs of the year, and I'll stand by that. I think the Mass Effect trilogy is going to be the top playthrough of 2025. Pretty damn good. And the most enjoyable. So, many a good thing to say about these games. Can't believe it's over though. Kind of sad. I'm glad we finished it today, you know. I'd like to get it done, and we hadn't just left like a chunk at the end, a tiny little like hour or something. But yeah, that was a banger. Was the ending kind of what I expected? Yeah, pretty much. But like, well, actually, you know, I guess it kind of wasn't. I guess the ending I was kind of fully expecting was literally the weapon destroys the Reapers and then that'd be it. But no, I kind of like the way they went about it. The sort of fusion synthesis idea was quite cool. I enjoyed it. I think they did well. Fair play. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I had a good time with it, honestly. Overall, I had a good time with it, and yeah. It was great. Don't really much to say. I mean, it was great. Like, there wasn't one. I mean, none of the games were bad at all. Mass Effect 1 obviously is a bit more basic than the other two, and it gets better quality of life, and the game feels a lot better in 2. And then in 3, you've got I think the third game feels the best, which you'd expect because they've tweaked things and made things better across the 3. They were all good though. Yeah, I just, there's certain things about it that they did that are just really well done. Like we said about so many times about like the the kind of level building, world building, that's the word, of like having the random characters around and having the interactions between the people that you have as your squad mates and all that kind of stuff. I think they absolutely nailed that. It was really, really good. Bit random in the middle of that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're still going through the break, through the credits, so you aren't missing anything, don't worry. But I think this will be a memorable playthrough. It'll definitely be a game I think I come back to. I think. Yeah. I think it's one I'll come back to. I think it's a trilogy I'll probably do a number of different playthroughs on to try and do stuff like that. Again, I don't know if I'll do these on stream. Kind of depends. But that was good. It's very good. It's a shame, and I'm a bit sad that we weren't able to get certain characters through to the end. But we did as good a job as we could. Oh, he does come back in the third game, Rex. Look, he's in the voices. Let's go. Yeah, so Rex comes back for 3 then. Let's go.
Did that all really happen?
Just need Rex at the party,
Yes, but
honestly.
some of the details have been lost in time.
Wait a minute.
It all happened so very long ago.
Oh, he didn't survive,
When
did
can
he?
I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
Or
What
is
will
this
be
just
there?
a man talking about it? Sounds like the elusive man.
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each
That
of
music,
those
though,
stars
iconic.
could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
Congratulations on bringing an end to the Reaper threat. Commander Shepard has become a legend, and from here you can continue to build that legend. A long journey for Shepard and for the team here at BioWare, and like Shepard, we couldn't have done it all alone. Mass Effect Trilogy began as a vision of a small team, but over the years it has grown. Growth has been fueled by the shaped by the feedback and support of our player community. Thank you for joining us on this journey. We look forward to sharing further adventures with you in the Mass Effect universe. Oh, is it going to put us back to before it all happens? Maybe. Assault the elusive man's base. Right. So interestingly, if we'd continued on, it would have put us back to this point again. Right. Although the thing is, ultimately, like, we can make different choices if we decide to do it, but this save file is ultimately kind of, it's kind of a bit useless, right? Because we've pretty much done everything already. And it's not like we can just bring characters back that are already gone, so. Wow. Dr. Chakwas wouldn't be getting that drink after all. She'll have to drink it on her own. What a time, though. What a time that was. Well, I can officially say I've finished Mass Effect now. There you go. $82 of 127 achievements as well. What are we missing from Mass Effect 3, interestingly, is more than anything. We are missing... kill 100 enemies... Oh, this is from all three. Establish... Okay, here we go. Be a group of Spectre-level opponents on normal, hardcore, or insanity. Weapon upgrades. Obtain 2 non-customizable suits of armor. Hijack an Atlas mech. Lift 100 enemies as just powers. Disable a group of fighter squadrons. Some of these, of course, could have been things that we did differently if we'd made different choices. Oh, achievement unlocked. Keep your team alive through the suicide mission. Yikes. Going from Shepard to, is it Ryder in Andromeda, is a bit... I don't remember actually what his name is or anything about him. It's been a long time. I guess that maybe is the next thing as we play Andromeda. If it's on here. Would that be the next step? Do we play Mass Effect Andromeda? I guess I can have a look. See. Just for the sake of, like, doing them all. Play with Game Pass. It is on here. Andromeda Deluxe Edition. I don't really remember anything about Andromeda. Maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do Andromeda. Could be interesting, if nothing else. That being said, though, let's wrap up the YouTube stream. So thank you to anyone who's been in the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it as always. Thank you. And I hope that you have a good one. We'll be back on Sunday with some more War Thunder. And yeah, we'll go from there. So thank you, YouTube folks. You have a good one, and we will see you soon. Have a nice weekend.